Wow, latency is still very bad. Why? It's not muted. Okay, am I muted? Okay, am I muted? No, I'm not. Turn that down. Okay. New position. Hello and welcome back. I'm just another night owl, and today we're exploring one of my favorite game series, the Atelier series. This is the newest installment, Atelier Yumia. I can't remember the full name off the top of my head at the moment. Forgive the background noise. I'm testing to make sure the audio is good during the live stream. Okay. Is that any better? Okay. Testing again. Sorry for the delay. Let's see if that's any better. Seems like it. I'll check back periodically. I just gotta turn this up on my end so I can hear the game audio better. I apologize for the delay. It's hard to test these things. I'm still learning how to use the equipment properly. I've played about 2 hours of this game on my own time. I will be reading off the characters' voice lines because it is all in Japanese. I'll be doing my best. If nothing else, the game audio should be good, and if the my voiceover is shitty, it's better than it has been so far. Left behind, huh? Continues this way. Thanks, let's see where it leads. Apologies, since I was talking, I missed the first half of that. Sorry. It isn't destroyable. Move obstacles that are in your way to clear the path. Press triangle to grab on and R2 to push them. This is the most recent installment in this series. By jumping while facing the wall, you can perform an additional jump, allowing you to reach higher areas. As I was saying, this is the newest addition to the Atelier series. They typically go in trilogies. The last trilogy was the Rosa trilogy. That is on the docket to play because I'd like to go through the series, and this is the best way to do it. Because if I decide I need to stream it, I'll actually play it. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I apologize. I had a repair guy out. I'll try my best to edit this out. At least a long wait, because it's I was there for a while.
ちょっと疲れたな。よっ。そりゃ。
Sorry, I'm trying to get my headphones and they're weird shaped, so they're difficult to use. Okay. There we go. I won't regret any noises. The fighting system has definitely changed quite a bit from the last in the series, but I actually kind of like the change. During certain fights, the battle will start with all the enemies in the same area, triggering a rumble encounter. In this kind of encounter, enemies will not be considered KO'd until each foe's HP has been reduced to 0. They are also rather vicious, so be sure to keep an eye on your own HP. Defending and evading. Holding L2 puts you in a defensive stance. Guarding at the right time will result in a precision guard, which considerably reduces damage taken, while defending pressing L will allow you to evade. Successful evasion will nullify the enemy's attack. Let's try. Using a skill directly after evading boosts the power of the skill. Try it out. Area effect AoE attacks. Getting out of range.
離れよう。これならヒヤシングアーツ消し飛べ。そこ前に出る。このそこ少し離れよう。どうだ、何か来る。直撃バレットストーム、集団の雨だ。ふっ当たらないって。
A dead end. Everyone. What? Miss Yumia. Thank goodness. So you managed to survive. Don't go digging my grave just yet. Let's go. Everyone stop. It's him. Hey. We found that. Give it back. Give it up. There's no way he'll just meekly nod his head and hand it back. What? Yeah. Is that ice? Damn it, what's going on? In this case... Why you? Alchemist. I might change the background music to be a little lower. Everyone, hi. Atelier Yumia, the Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. My mother always told me, be someone who lends a hand to those in need. Treasure your friends. Think about how others feel. Keep things tidy and organized. Learn a lot and use your head. And she would always finish by saying, learn how to judge what is right for yourself. I repeatedly think back on those words. At that time, at that place, was what happened truly right? I retrace the memories again and again. Sorry. Earhart, I finally found the perfect place for an atelier. I'm sure an alchemist used those roots at some point. We might even be able to find some relics there. Not only that, but it's located on top of a mana pathway connected to the lighthouse. Now, Yumia. Sir? I did say to get ready, but I didn't say to run around investigating everything quite yet. I'm sorry, I just wanted to help. No, it's my fault for not explaining properly. Please be a little more mindful next time. You're a vital part of the Alchemist research team, but you must remember that you're also under observation. I can understand how you feel given the way the public feels about you. But I ask that you be patient. The investigation has almost started. Look, they've arrived.
来たぞ。
団長、
Chief, is she the one you
彼女がね。
mentioned?
ああ、アラディスの調査を
Yes, this
進
is
め
the
るため、
Alchemist I brought to help
俺が
with
招
our
いた
survey
錬
of the
金術師だ。
Aldician Empire.
先に伝え
As
た
we
通り、
discussed, I'd like
今
you
後お
to
前た
watch
ち
over
は
her for the time
監
being.
視役として彼女と共に動いてもらう。
え
Those are your orders,
え、
Chief.
団長がそういうのなら。錬金術師
Alchemist
ユミア・リ
Yumia
ースフェルド。
Lesfeld.
僕はユー
I
ス
am
テラ騎
Victor
士団
von
所属。
Durier of the
Victor
Order
von
of
Dürer.
Estella.
エアハルト団
You
長
must
より
have heard
聞い
from
ている
Chief
とは思う。
Earhard, but I will be in charge
錬
of
金術
observing
師
you
で
and
あ
your
る君の
duties
監
as
視
an
を担当
alchemist.
する。立場をよく
Be
わき
conscious
まえ
of
た
your
上で
position here and
与え
carry
られ
out
た
your
任務を
duties.
遂行す
We
る。
will of course provide support as
も
well.
ちろん僕らも協力はする
I'll be counting
よ
on
ろ
you
しく
then.
お願いします。
が。分かって
I'm
いる
sure
と
you
思う。
already know this, but alchemy is a
錬
forbidden
金
technique.
術は禁忌の術だ。あくまでも
You have
君
been
は
given special permission
調
to
査の
use
ため
it
に
solely
特
to
例
aid
で
the
術の使用を
investigation.
認
Keep
め
that
ら
in
れてい
mind.
るということを重々理解してくれ。
ちょっとお
Hold on,
兄ち
Victor.
ゃ
We're
ん。
meeting her for the first
初め
time
まして
here.
の子に
Don't you
硬す
think
ぎ
you're
じゃ
being
ない？
too formal?
そんなん
If
じゃ
you're,
仲
if
良く
you're
な
like
れる
that,
もの
we'll
も
never
なれ
be
ないっ
on
て
friendly
ば。
terms. Loosen up a
気
little.
楽に行こう。気楽に。同じく騎士
I
団
am
所属。
Elsa von Durier, and I'm with the order as well. My older
お
brother
兄
and I
ちゃんと
volunteered
も
to
も
join the
志
research
願して
team.
調査団に参加したの。よろしく。
It's great to meet you, Yumia. We're about the same age, so let's drop the stuffy formalities and just be casual. I'll actually go formal because that kind of seems to fit Yumia's personality. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
よろしくお
I'm
願い。
pleased to make your acquaintance.
じゃなくて、
It's nice to meet you.
よろしく。
I told you, no
そん
need
な
for all
に
the
かしこまらない
formalities.
でもいいのに。
Apologies. That goes for you
お
too,
兄ちゃん
Victor.
も。
ああ、
Yeah, let's get along.
以後よろしく頼む。
はい。
Thank you. I'm well aware of
よ
how
ろしくお願
alchemy
いし
is.
ます。錬金術の扱いについても十分。
Oh,
あ
hold on.
の、二人
Haven't
は
you ever
実
seen
際に
alchemy
錬金
before?
術って見たことありますか？
ある
Of
わけ
course
ないだろ
not.
見れる機
Not like we
会が
ever
ない
had the
から
chance
ね。
to.
なら
And
ま
like
ず
I
は
said,
一
like
度
you to see it.
見
What
ておいてほし
alchemy
いです。
really is.
錬金術が一体どんなものなのか、私きっ
I think it'll be
と
helpful to the
調査
research
団の役
team.
に立てると思うんです。いいですか？エアハル
Is
ト
it
さん。
alright with you, Earhart?
あ
Sure, it's
ちゃんと知って
something they
もらう
should
べき
learn
だ。
about given that you'll be
こ
working
れから
together.
行動を共にするんだからな。
ありがとうございます。
Okay, then both of you, please follow me.
二人ともついてきてください。
言われずとも
Even if you hadn't told us to,
君が
it's
行
our
く場所
duty
に
to go
同行
wherever
す
you
るのが
go.
僕たちの任務だ。
You're kind of a jerk. You can use the area map to fast travel to specific locations. You have to unlock landmarks and our fast travel points first. You can gather. Some of the voices I can't do because there's not enough there's no the subtitle options aren't all there for just out of like background dialogue. I'm gonna slow down the autoplay because it's that way I can actually read. Yes. Okay, let's turn that down a little bit. That's good right there. Save at the beginning just to be safe. And I apologize, I probably missed some voice lines here and there. I'm not going to try to do special voices or anything, because I don't want to get ahead of myself. And I don't think I'd be able to keep it up anyway. Excuse me, just getting a drink. We're gonna talk to some NPCs, and yeah. Why would the chief let someone like this in the research team? So, in case anybody missed it, I know nobody's watching, but somebody might someday. Unlike the rest of the Atelier series, where alchemy is very much either an unknown but respected art, or just a respected art that a lot of people know how to do. In this world, it is forbidden. The background is that the area we're in now is a kingdom that fell apart, supposedly because of alchemy. Nobody knows for sure, but they blame it on alchemy. Alchemy is essentially in this world akin to witchcraft in reality. Like, it's it's forbidden for people to do. It has a really bad reputation, and pretty much everybody is afraid of alchemists. Like, they're not nice to them. They might very well hurt them, or talk very badly about them. There are quite a bit of improvements in this game compared to, I haven't played Ryza 3, but definitely the rest of at least Ryza 1. Like, the gathering system is a lot different, and I appreciate it. I do my best to actually appreciate each game for what they are. Because they're all different, and the mechanics do differ greatly from one game to the next. They like to experiment, which is actually always fun for a game series. So far from my experience in playing this game, like I said, I've played about maybe 2-3 hours of it on my personal account. Lots of plants mean lots of bugs, and they buzz around my face and get on my nerves. Insects tend to swarm around Flaming as well. That's because you're bright. Oh, that's it. We could use you to draw the insects away from the rest of us. That is not one of Flammy's functions. Sorry, every once in a while they'll see something on the bottom of the screen. I'm going to do my best to read them, but sometimes they do pop up fast enough that I'm not able to get through them in time or catch them in time. But as I was saying, so far from what I've experienced from the game, Yumia is very much kind of outside the norm of the Atelier series protagonist. They're usually kind of clumsy, ditzy, naive. It's not that they're not, like, good characters, they just kind of all fall into that same, like, clumsy girl, high-pitched voice archetype. And she is obviously, I'm gonna say, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure she's the oldest protagonist. I mean, they did remake an older Atelier game. I think it was either PlayStation 2 or a PlayStation 1 game. I'd have to double check. But they usually hover somewhere between, like, 13, I think is the youngest they did, but like 13 to 16 or 17. Ryza was the oldest before Yumia, and also the most physically mature. There's really no good way to say that. She had a lot of character development, which is actually why I really like it. Like, Atelier Sophie was... I like that game too. But my first Atelier game was actually at Atelier Eska and Logi. Then I went to Aisha and Atelier Shally. That's what it was. Atelier Shally. That was the Dusk trilogy. For anybody who's curious, this game series has a tendency to move into trilogies. A lot of people's first entrance to this series would have been Atelier Verona, on PlayStation 3, and Atelier Verona Plus, and then there was Atelier Totori, and I can't remember what the third one is. It starts with an M. That's called the Arland Trilogy. The next trilogy started with Atelier Aisha, then Esken Logi, and then Shally. That's called the Dusk Trilogy. Then next came Atelier Sophie. Oh, there's 2 other games in that series. I just can't remember what they are off the top of my head. One's Liddy and Suli. Not quite sure how to pronounce it. But that's called like the Alchemist, the Mysterious Alchemist series. And then next actually came Ryza, and Atelier Ryza is its own trilogy. It doesn't have like a different game in the trilogy. It's just Atelier Ryza 1, 2, and 3. And this is the newest Atelier game. There are earlier Atelier games. Like there's Atelier Mary? Usually all the games, when you get to a place that's kind of like your base, you can change the background and they will have like background from older games. I don't know about this game yet, but it's kind of been a thing for a while in the games, and I actually really appreciate that they don't let like the older themes and stuff die out. I apologize for talking, but just kind of giving a review. And giving information of what I know about the series. This series is also, as far as I know, like, there are a couple other games that fall in this series. I never played them. They were for PlayStation 2 and I think maybe PlayStation 1. And I think 2 of them had a male protagonist, but otherwise every other game in the series has had a female protagonist. Except Eska and Logi. Eska and Logi was kind of like my first Atelier game, to where it had 2 characters that you could choose between. It became a staple for a couple of games after that. But I'm pretty sure it was the only one in the series at that point in time that had 2 separate characters. Eska was the girl and Logi was the male protagonist. But just a little, you know, facts and stuff. If anybody ever comes across this stream and wants to know, oh, this game looks interesting, or this series sounds interesting, where should I start? You can start anywhere. Perhaps it is due to the mana-bound areas, but there appear to be many ferocious monsters in Aldous. Try not to get caught up in any fights, okay? We can't always keep an eye out for you. Understood. Flammy is an important keepsake from Irene. As Yumi lacks the skill to perform full repairs, Flammy will exercise the utmost caution. You always say one thing too many. Apologies for cutting myself off. But if you want some good advice on where should you start for the Atelier series, it doesn't really matter. Like, the only one that would really matter is the Atelier Ryza trilogy, because it is, you know, 1, 2, and 3, so you should start with Atelier Ryza, the first one. But otherwise, they did fairly recently also release an Atelier Sophie too, so if you want to go that route, play Sophie first. But otherwise, the games are kind of only tentatively interconnected per trilogy. You might have a character that shows up that's actually from a previous game in the trilogy, but they're never the main character, they're just kind of there. Like, you can interact with them, they might join your party, they might have some special abilities, but storyline-wise, it doesn't really matter too much, besides, like, a more deeper understanding of that specific lore of that specific trilogy. Like, the Dusk series, like the Dusk trilogy, I played Eska and Logi first, and then Aisha. I didn't beat it. I did beat Eska and Logi, though. And Shally, like, but the lore is interconnected, but you do very much get an understanding of what is going on. So you don't really need to play any game in a specific order, but you should make sure you stick to a trilogy. That way you're not getting your lore mixed up. You're bothered by how everyone's acting towards you? I'm afraid there isn't much we can do about that. The reason, you know the reason. Don't make me spell it out. People are so mean. By the way, I went on the whole rant because I wanted to let everybody know that, yes, this game is great. This game, I'm liking it so far. But unlike in previous entries, a lot of the NPCs are, frankly, so far rude. I feel like fighting again while I'm carrying this would be a bad idea. Like, they're very much afraid of you. The relief team was enough help. You can stay back, Alchemist. Like, you're gonna see, like, if you play this game, you're gonna see a lot of that, so, word of warning, there's definitely some, like, not so good things. Exploring time and weather. The types of monsters and gatherable ingredients that appear may change depending on the time of day or the weather. The sun's about to set. What should we do? Call it a day? But as I was saying, like, so far, most of the NPCs are going to say a lot of rude things to Yumia, so if you got a problem with that, maybe just ignore it or don't play the game. I'm sorry, but could you please find someone else to talk to? See, like, some of them are just afraid of you, and some are just blatantly rude. You'll see what I mean later. We're gonna talk to all the NPCs. You aren't going to curse me or anything, right? Like I said, some of the NPCs are going to be afraid of you, and some of them are going to be blatantly rude. Do anything suspicious and I'm reporting you, Alchemist. Like that. Like, there's very much a stigma attached to being an alchemist in this game. So, be prepared. Some of the cutscenes are going to make you want to bash your head into a wall. Hello there, great weirdo to Vid Marks. I'm expecting big things from you, okay? Or you get things like that. Like, not all the NPCs. Some of the NPCs are pretty cool. Like, with it, like, they'll defend you and just not judge you for it, but most of them are going to be either outright rude, indifferent, or scared of you. Don't go off on your own. It's scaring the other members. You can pet the dogs, by the way. You can't pet the cats, though. I'm kind of upset about that. And yes, I probably shouldn't be collecting everything I'm collecting, but oh well. Male researcher. This is the Ligneous region. The land is covered in lush vegetation. We might discover some new species here. And then you might come across NPCs who seemingly do not care about what you are, which is honestly better than other things. And you do also you have this lovely scan function, which I think is actually kind of cool. So you can just scan. I wouldn't mind sorting through my bags. The Alchemist, do you need something from me? Like I said, some of them are afraid of you, and some of them don't like you, and some of them just could frankly care less. Since the land was destroyed, I had some worries, but at the very least, the water isn't poisoned. That's a relief. And like I said, some of them seemingly either don't care or have better things to do than literally care about what you do. Which is honestly better than some of the other things. I don't care if you're an alchemist or whatever. I'm still gonna show you up. And like I said, apparently, like I said, and then you get guys like that who, it's actually, I would say, pleasant, that he just doesn't care. And we can... Puny! For anybody who doesn't know the series, the Puny are kind of just like basically the slimes of the series. They are kind of adorable. Like, and let's see. Ooh, a blazing salamander.
あまり飛び出しすぎるなよ。今がチャンスだ。
始めましょう。
そして終わらせよう。やったな。
And like I said, this is kind of an outlier, sorry, of the game. Because they're never really been open world.
フラミンは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。
Not in a bad way,
水の
they're
中
just
を
not,
除いて
the games have kind of always had.
そして終わらせよう。どうだ。
Kind of had like individual maps, like closed map areas.
これでよし。
With gathering points and some monsters. I think this is the first one that is seemingly open world. I don't know if it is fully open world yet. I've not gotten that far, but it is so far open world. And yeah, the games have had a day-night cycle for a while, and even some of them do have weather systems, so... Random quest.
厄介そうだけど退治しないと。アイラ、準備はいい。いつでも平気。そう、やるね、アイラチラッと。
Like, you think the combat system has been turn-based in the past? I don't know if I like the way it is or not yet. Because before you could plan, feel like you could plan out turn-based by moving. Oh, ow! I hate all these stupid spikes. Like, it's not necessarily a bad change. It's just something get used to. It depends, I guess.
何これ。もうすぐ着きますよ。
錬金術にぴったりの場所。
Is this place the perfect place for alchemy, huh?
はい、これ以上なく。
That's right.
多分
Nowhere else comes
昔も錬
close.
金術師が使ってたんじゃないかな。一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたい
I
な。
wouldn't mind sorting through my bags while we take a break.
見つけた。 見つけた。持った。これ。持った。ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。これでよし。一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
But I apologize. I get distracted very easily. Yeah.
見つけた。
But the previous games you could set it up to where you could easily switch between the characters, or you could kind of like make it a little bit more turn-based. I don't have a problem with the battle system as it is. I love it when games go out of their way to make like almost an arena style battle. Like I absolutely adored it in Tales of Symphonia, which reveals my age probably.
マナエナジー補充完了。
ここ。
This place is
私の
my
アトリエ
atelier,
という
or
こ
at
とに
least
しま
that's
した。
what I've decided.
たった今から。
Starting right now.
アト
Atelier.
リエ。
Think of it like an
錬金
alchemist
術師
space.
の拠
I
点
think
のこ
that's
と。
what this place
こ
was
の場
used
所、大昔も同じ
for
よう
the
に使
same
われてい
purpose
た
a
んだと
long
思
time
う。
ago. I read that wrong.
ボロ屋じゃ
It's a
ん。
dump.
今は
It
まだ
currently
廃
is in
墟
a
だ
less
け
than
ど、
ideal state, sure.
これから
Let's
整備
just
して
say
いく
some
予定っ
renovations
て
are
こ
in
とで。
order.
大昔
By long
という
ago, you mean even before the great
アラディス
disaster
の
of
大災害より前か
Aldous? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it.
なら、
That doesn't,
ここも危ない場
then
所だっ
doesn't
た
that
り。
mean this place is pretty dangerous? I don't think there was anything particularly
特
unusual
に変な
here.
ものはなかったと思うけど。
禁忌を持って禁忌
To
を
control the
制す
retreat. I don't understand what the chief is thinking.
団長の考えは読めないな
Victor, you're a jerk.
ちょっとお兄
Come
ちゃ
on,
ん。
Victor. If you keep
そん
talking
な
about
禁忌と
stuff
か言
being
ったら
forbidden,
ユミヤ
it'll
も
make
見
it
にく
hard
い
for
でしょ。
Yumia to do her job, right?
ユミヤが変
We're
な
here
こと
to
し
make
な
sure
いよ
that
う
she
に私
doesn't
た
do
ちがい
anything
るんだ
weird.
から。変なこ
Anything
と
weird,
か。
huh? All right, I'll
準
get
備始め
ready
ます
now.
ね。
Maybe I should wait until after they stop talking.
どうユミヤ。すぐにできそうなの？
How's it going, Yumia? Almost ready?
ちょっと待ってね。
Please wait a little longer.
ユミヤ？
I don't think I need to translate that, but Yumia,
あれを準備して、その次は。
get that ready, and then...
ちょっと？
Hello?
はい。
Like, huh? Yes?
はいって大丈夫？
Is everything alright?
そうだね。あと何個か準備が終わったら始められるかなというところで。
Of course, after I prepare a few things, I'll be ready to go. Yeah.
手伝おうか。
Do you need help?
でも二人は監視役って立場だし。
Huh? But you two were just here to observe me, so I couldn't possibly impose.
調査に必要な準備ならば手を貸す
If it's vital to the investigation, we'll lend a hand.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
すみません。
And sorry.
気にしないで。ほら、何が必要なのか教えて。
Don't worry about it. So what do you need?
そうだな。
Yeah. Let's see.
これで素材の準備はできたな
In case any Mr. noticed, I wasn't supposed to gather so many ingredients. It's just... I see the icon and I pick it up because I'm a hoarder. The ingredients should be ready now.
はい。あとは錬金術に使うものとそうでないものを仕分けして。
Yes, now all that's left is to divide it between the stuff used for alchemy and the stuff that isn't.
全部が使えるわけじゃないんだ。
You don't use it all?
錬金術は素材に宿るマナを活用してるから。マナの少ない素材は錬金術には向かないんだよね。
Alchemy uses the mana contained within ingredients. So ingredients with low mana aren't all that useful.
でも余った資材にも使い道はあるよ。錬金術以外にも何か作る機会は多いだろうし。
But we can still use those leftover materials for a bunch of other stuff besides alchemy.
ああ、なんかサバイバルみたいでいいね。
Oh wow, you're like a real survivalist.
調査団の資源にも限りがある使えるものは何でも使うべきだな
There are limits to the research team's resources. We need to make the most of everything we can.
まずは仕分けした素材を収納しておきたいな。そのあたりから着手してみよう。
First, let's store the separated ingredients. That should be a good starting point. You can create furniture by using a workbench. There are specific materials needed for different kinds of furniture. Furniture blueprints can be obtained from treasure troves or as quest rewards. This is also outside the norm for this series. You didn't really have something like this in the previous games. Like I said, I'm not quite sure about Atelier Ryza 2 and 3. I haven't gotten around to playing those.
そろそろ移動しないと。
Excuse me. But you can't really do it in one. There is some base building in Atelier Ryza, the first one. But that's about it. Objects can be crafted at a workbench. You can make multiple objects at once by consuming the necessary materials. Blueprints are obtained through exploration and as quest rewards. Didn't that just pop up? The following has been unlocked. I got this collector's edition of this game, so it came with some pre-recorded stuff. I'm gonna have to find different headphones because these are hurting my ears. I wonder if I can use my Raycons. Something to think about later. And as you see, we got some items with that, so I can go to battle settings. Where'd they go? I just got some stuff. Has it not shown up yet? And it is late, so we'll actually rest until morning.
とりあえず座ろう。あー、疲れた。
I just now noticed in the distance you can see some large
どの
waterfalls.
家具にしようかな。
Maybe we should do a few?
そんな感じかな。
When you return to the atelier or a building area with a container, the items in your basket will be automatically transferred to the container. Ingredient stored in containers can be used during synthesis.
快適な感じにしたいな。今置いたのって
What's
収
that, a
納
storage
用の
box?
箱？
Sorry, I forgot.
うん、ひとまずはこれくらいなら簡単に用意できるよ。
Yep, I can easily make something like this. It'll work for now, at least.
錬金術はとにかくたくさんの道具とか素材が必要になるから拠点もしっかり準備しないと。
Oh, my ears are ringing. Lovely. Alchemy requires a lot of tools and ingredients, so I need to make sure the base is set up properly.
今はまだ作れるものもその資材も何もかも足りないけど。 逆に言えば今後任務を進めつつ
I apologize, although I don't have enough things that I can make right now or the ingredients to make them.
資材とかを集めればどんどん充実させられるってことだよね。
Yeah, but as we continue with our work, you'll collect more ingredients and fill it up in no time.
そうだな。
Let's see, we should
ここ
put
に
a
おしゃれ
cute
なソファ
sofa
ーとか
here
置いた
and...
りして。
I once again talked over that, I didn't mean to.
アイラ、遊びに来てるわけじゃないんだぞ。
Okay, I pronounce her name as Isla, but he just pronounced it as Isla? I-S-L-A, so I guess Isla. We didn't come here to fool around.
わかってるけど、せっかくならいい部屋にしたいじゃん。
I know that, but that doesn't mean we can't spruce the place up a little. I think she's funny, if a little naive in the good way, like good-hearted.
まあ確かに拠点の構築は調査団の重要な任務の一つだが。
I suppose you're right. Setting up the base is one of our duties.
便利なら何を置いたっていいですから。いい拠点にしましょう。
You can add anything you like as long as it's useful. Let's make this place nice.
の辺り崖も多くて素材集めも大変だね。
There are so many cliffs around here. Gathering ingredients is going to be a lot of work.
そういう時はこれを使えば。
I've got just the thing for the likes of these.
え、撃って落とすってこと？
Huh? Are you going to shoot it down?
うん、その方が楽だし。
Yep, it's way easier.
すっごい。
Whoa.
そんなことに銃弾を消費していいのか。肝心な場面で弾切れを起こすぞ。
Is it okay to use your bullets or something like this? You might run out at a critical moment.
いえ、銃弾くらいなら。
It's alright because...
いつでも作れますから。
I can make more bullets anytime.
銃弾作れるの？
You can make bullets?
外で作れるのは本当に簡単なものだけだけどね。
Yep, but I can only make simple stuff while I'm outside.
銃弾は簡単なものなのか。
Bullets are simple stuff?
現地で素材を集めて現地で作ったりできるんだよね。探索もはかどりそうじゃん。
So you can collect the ingredients and make stuff right on the spot? Exploration should go quickly then.
調査団の役に立てるか。
It'll be helpful to the research team. Huh? You can hold L1R while exploring to open the radial menu and start simple synthesis. Use materials to create exploration items that will help you in your travels. Select the recipe you want to synthesize and press X to create the exploration item. You must have the required materials and enough energy to create the item.
あの鳥、
Well,
どこ行
exploring...
くんだろう。
Okay. Why is it... Okay, yes. Some of these I do already know.
何持ってたかな。何作ろうかな。せーの。
One of these, but...
せーの。
That's for healing.
これでいけるはず。簡単なものならどこでも作れるし。
prep work. And of course, there's a whole bunch of stuff here, so let's
見
just
つけた。
start picking shit up.
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
Looks like there's quite a few ingredients just right out
食べ
here.
られな
but
い
that's
キノコ
by
も混
the
じってる
pack,
か
so
ら
that's always
間
good.
違えないように。これこれ。てや。何が入ってるのかな。何これ。
Oh, I didn't notice those before. Those are pretty. Let's see, rock.
何これ。
Rocks are always good.
まだまだ。これって。
周辺のマナを取り込めば
By
半
absorbing
永
mana
久
from the
的
new
に
environment,
活動が
Flaming
可
can
能
operate
で
in
す。
near perpetuity. That is because Flaming is a super high spec independent. You know what?
もう分かった。
Already? You know already. Is
そうで
that
す
so?
か。
Sorry, I read that wrong. He's like, an independent. Oh, you know
これ
already?
これ。
Never mind. So I'll just collect from around here. And I'm just gonna collect some items and then
荷
I'll
物
head
の
back
整理と
to
か
the
したい
atelier.
な。
I wouldn't mind sorting through my bags.
見つけた。
Like, I'm not gonna read every single one because I might not catch it in time, and also some of them are just repeated lines.
これって。これこれ。ほっよっ。これこれ。
So I'm just gonna go get ingredients.
これって。
So some of these I actually recognize from earlier
見つけ
entries.
た。
Excuse me.
やはりアラディスの生態系は
The ecosystem
ユー
appears
ステラと
somewhat
は若
different
干
than
の
that of
違いがあるようです
Estella.
うん。魔物もそうだけ
Yeah, it's
ど、
not just different.
ユーステラでは見たことない鳥を何羽も見たし。
Even
些
some
細
that
でも
according
何か発見した際は記録することを推奨します。
valuable to the
アラ
study
ディ
of
スの
this
生態系を調
ecosystem.
べる貴重な資料となります。
見つけた。
Oh, we've got some ore. That's lovely. That's good to know.
行くよ、お兄ちゃん。
あまり繰り出しすぎるのいいぞユミヤ。
これが私の。お
これでまた誰かを守れる。
Unfortunately, I cannot translate what they're saying because I don't speak Japanese. And there are no subtitles.
私史上最高更新中。これこれ。行くよ、お兄ちゃん。
あまり繰り出しすぎるのよ。
そうだ。
アッパーブロー。
ひんやりとした温度と程よい弾
This type of
力。
cold spring is freezing. It is so
握
soothing.
ってるだけで落ち着くな。何これ。
I think she was talking about the puny balls.
これでよし。
Yes. Anything. There's quite a bit of verticality in this game so far. Not a bad thing. Just doesn't always work out very well if the camera control is limited.
これで使えそう。
Oh, I can't catch the bugs.
これこれ。これこれ。
I said I'm just gathering in material.
始めましょう。いくら
そして終わらせよう。
これでおしまい。これってこれって
Also, it's good to know what's around here.
これこれ。
Anything up there? Nope, doesn't look like it.
てや。
Ooh. Okay, there's the. So I'm at the back side of the Atelier, it looks like. Yeah, I'm at the back side of the Atelier. A bunch of boxes.
てや。何が入ってるのかな。 これこれ。
The bad habit in these games of never
まだ
like
まだ。
concentrating too much on like the fighting aspect
こ
and
れこれ。
the story, and then falling behind because I can't keep up with some of the things I need, or like the quality of item, because sometimes the quality of item can't affect its use, like the number of uses or just that it makes certain aspects better. Previous games, when you had exploration tools, depending on quality, you could actually make it to where they would be bigger or reduce like
見つけた。
use, or let you gather more items in a single setting kind of thing.
食べられないキノコも混じってるから間違えないように。
Okay, so these
一休みし
respawn.
つつ荷
But
物
it's
の
good to
整理
know
とか
they
したい
respawn
な。
quite fast.
見つけた。
So, did this one respawn? Yep.
てや。
I don't really watch the walking animation. I feel it's much too slow. Like, it could be better. Ah. What's in here? Refreshing sack. Oh. What's in here? Ooh. Oh, I got a treasure trophy. Oh, it's got a little observatory. This is kind of cool. I wish you could restore toys, because that would actually legitimately be awesome. Because this is actually just really cool looking and kind of like fits the whole Atelier. Oh, I hope that is something you can do, just like restoring this entire building to what it once was. You know, keep the ivy, but like glass, maybe some flowers. Like, random items you can actually
やはり
personally
アラ
put
ディス
in.
の生態系はユーステラとは若干の違いがあるようです。
魔物も
Yes,
そう
it's
だ
not
け
there's
ど
different monsters in
ユー
this
ステ
area,
ラで
but
は見
I've
たことない鳥を何羽も見
even
たし
seen quite a
些
few.
細でも何か
According
発
to
見
my
した際
discourses,
は
recommend
記
they
録
will
す
be
ることを
valuable
推
resource
奨
to
しま
study
す。
Valdesian
アラディ
ecosystem.
スの生態系を調べる貴重な資料となります。
Oh, because her staff is a flower. So she's playing with him. That is actually ridiculously cute. Like, I wish you could restore this building as close as possible. Or at least make it cleaner and more inhabitable.
これでいいの？ありがとう。とりあえず最低限の準備は整ったと思う。それじゃあ。ごめんユミヤ。ちょっと待って。それ
What is that?
何？おお、こいつは
超高性能自立型探索補助装置フラミーと申します。
喋った。まさかこれも錬金術で。
Oh shit. I just missed that entire
私
thing.
が一から作
I
った
didn't
も
make
の
it
では
from
ないんで
scratch
す
or
が、
anything, but I'm sure it
こ
will
れ
be
から
helpful in
始ま
our
る調
research.
査でも活躍すると思います。
こんなものまで生
To
み出
create
すと。
something like this, the thing you're
こ
making
れから
now isn't
作るもの
going
は
to
喋ら
be
ないんだよな。
chattering at us too,
さすが
right?
に
Of
喋ら
course
ない
it
です
won't。talk. I'm just
こ
going
れ
to
まで
make
も何
something
度か作
simple.
った
I've
こと
done it
もある
dozens of
簡単な
times.
もので。
Dot dot dot.
みんなの役
I'm
に
going
立
to
つ
make
ものを
something
作
that's
ります。
useful for everyone. Please
信
believe
じて
in me.
ほしいです。
見届
We'll
けさ
see
せて
about
もらう。
that. Victor, you're a jerk. I apologize for missing half of that. I was trying to do something else. I was curious about something.
見ててね。
Mom, please watch over me.
始めよう。
Let's begin. Sorry, the repairman who was out here, I
ちょ
had
っ
to
と
do a
疲れた
survey.
な。ちょっと疲れたな。
Apologies, I had to look something up real quick.
何作ろうかな。
Yumia can create tools. Sorry. Yumia can create tools by weaving memories together. This ability is known as alchemy. Alchemy begins by choosing a recipe to make. You only have a few at the moment, but you can obtain more from a variety of sources. Something I can't read or talk. Let's try to synthesize a Luft. I hope that's how you pronounce it. An air element attack item, which Yumia already knows how to make. Please select the Luft. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, I apologize. Luft, I guess. Please select the Luft recipe.
どうしよう。
This is a memory vial. It is an alchemical tool that can store memories. The recipe for a Luft is recorded in this memory vial. Accessing it will start synthesis. The memory has been accessed and the alchemy core for short, is now visible. A core is an important memory that directly affects an item's strength. The goal of synthesizing is to strengthen this core. Hard words for me to say. Please select the alchemy core. The currently selected core is in an inactive state. Sorry, that's a lot of short words in a short time span. This means its effects cannot be strengthened and the synthesizing process cannot continue. To proceed with the synthesis, you must first activate the core by providing it with mana from certain ingredients. Once it has been activated, synthesis can continue.
使う材料は
Selecting a core will display the ingredients needed to activate the core. A loose core requires mana from a pinwind, I almost said pinwheel, to activate. Please select pinwind. Okay, now, a side note. You see the E and D, those are the grades. So the lower the grade, the worse off it is. So if you go over here, you'll notice that the circle is bigger.
少し材料も整
It
理
is
しよ
always a
うか
good
な。
thing in this game series to go for the higher grade, if you want like a better outcome. The lower grade is just kind of like, say you need to make a whole bunch of items, or you want to level up your alchemy skill. I'm not quite sure if that's something in this game. It was in previous games though. The pinwind's mana has activated the core. Activated the core has caused new things to appear. No shit. This is called an alchemy slot, or simply slot. Like cores, slots can have ingredients added to them. This is a visualization of mana floating in the air. It is called drifting mana, or mana for short. Let's continue with synthesis. Please select a slot. The blue circle you see now is called a resonance area. Resonance areas occur when ingredients are added to slots and vary in size depending on the ingredients used. When the core slots or mana are within the resonance area, the finished product is enhanced. Please choose an ingredient.
材料はあったかな。
Now, you'll see effects down here at the bottom, and since this is something with wind, this is increased resonance area. So this one has a good resonance area. This is increased resonance area. First stratum, level 1. But you want to go with wind. Element resonance, air. So this one, I guess the other two as well. The mana inside the resonance area resonated and has been acquired. Acquired mana will accumulate and release its power once a certain amount has been reached. The core and slots have also resonated. They aren't acquired like mana, but by causing them to resonate, the hidden power of the synthesis can be unleashed. Once resonance is finished, the amount of mana acquired and the number of times the core and slots resonated are counted. The higher this count, the stronger the finished product. Let's wrap up the synthesis from here. Please select Start Synthesis. I don't like the fact that it won't let me do more. But... Start Synthesis, air damage level 3. Yeah, sure. I can, after all, just make another one from The air element attack item loop has been created. With that, the synthesis is complete. I added a word there. Whoops. Okay, now I gotta read. Oh, yay! I could go back. Okay. I'm gonna go and reread the last cutscene since I missed the majority of it. So, from the last cutscene, before the synthesis, it started with, "Is this okay?" by... I forgot how to pronounce her name already. Isla? That's not how you pronounce it. I know that. Isla, I think it's supposed to be. It says, "Is this okay? Yumia. Yeah, thanks a lot. I think we have the minimum amount of preparation done for now, so now..." Isla. "Sorry, Yumia, hold on a second." Isla. "What is that?" Yumia. "Ah, that's just... flammy." Or I think it's either flammy or flaming, depending on connotation, but I'm going to go with flammy. Flammy, super high spec independent survey assistance device. Victor. "It talks? Was this made with alchemy?" Isla. "Wow." Yumia. "I didn't make it from scratch or anything, but I'm sure it will be helpful in our research."
私が一から作ったものではないんですが、これから始まる調査でも活躍すると思います。
Sorry. Victor, to create something like this, the thing you're making now isn't going to be chattering at us too, right? Yumia. "Of course I won't talk. I'm just going to make sure everything is simple. I've done it dozens of times." Yumia. ... "I'm going to make something that's useful for everyone. Please believe in me. Victor will see about that. Yumia ... Mom, please watch over me."
これは
Victor. "This is..."
綺麗。あ、いや。
So pretty. I mean...
見られながらは初めてだったんですけど、お二人から見てどうでしたか？
I've never had an audience for this before. What did you two think?
なんか全然想像と違った。こんなやり方で物を作り出すなんて。
It was really different from what I imagined. I can't believe you can create something by doing that.
その動作まるで手品か芸事のようだ。これが錬金術なのか？
Those movements. It was as if you were doing a magic trick or performance. Is this really what alchemy is?
体を動かしてるのは、これが私にとって一番マナを操りやすいからです。
Well, it's easy for me to manipulate mana when I move my body like that.
操る？
Manipulate?
命が大地に帰ると、魂に刻まれた記憶や思いがマナへと変わって大地に蓄えられる。
When life force returns to the earth, the thoughts and memories engraved in the soul become mana, which is then stored in the land.
私たちの身の回りにもマナはたくさんありますけど、錬金術師はそれを直接操る。
There's lots of mana all around us, but alchemists are able to manipulate it directly. 1 second. I wanted to take a screenshot. There's lots of mana all around us. Okay, how about that?
マナーを操って刻まれた記憶からレシピを編み出し素材を捧げることで物質を再構築する術。
Manipulating mana, creating recipes from engraved memories, reconstructing materials by offering ingredients. Just found a mistake. If Gust ever sees this, you have recipe in yellow, but you forgot the S.
それが錬金術です。
That's alchemy.
私にはぼんやりとしか感じられないけど、マナを直接操るなんて初めて見たかも。
I can only barely feel mana, so seeing it being manipulated directly like this is a first for me, I think.
これができるのも特殊な才能なんだって。私もつい最近分かったことだけど。
Being capable of it is a very unique talent. Even I only recently learned about it.
つまり君自身、この力がどれほどの潜在能力を秘めているかわからないということ。
In other words, you don't even know the full potential of this power yet.
そうですね。これから学んでいけば、もっといろんなことが。
I guess you're right. But if I learn more about it, I'm sure that I'll...
辺り一帯に広がる自然に飲み込まれた廃墟。
There are ruins overrun by nature all around here.
ここアラディス帝国が滅んだのは錬金術の力が暴走したからだと言われている。
They say that the Aldician Empire was destroyed by the power of alchemy run rampant.
仮に君自身にその気がなくとも、御しきれずに力が暴走する恐れもあるんじゃないか。
Even if you don't intend to, isn't there still a risk that your power could go out of control as well? I don't like it.
すいません。可能性は否定できないです。私もまだまだ未熟だから。
Sorry, I can't deny that it's possible. I'm still inexperienced after all.
でも、知らなきゃ何も始まらない。
But nothing will happen if we don't even try to learn.
調査団の目的は、この地に残されたあらゆる謎を解き明かすことです。
The research team's goal is to unravel the many lingering mysteries of this land.
私は一人の錬金術師として、この地で錬金術によって何が行われたのか知りたい。
As an alchemist myself, I want to understand what happened here and what part alchemy played in it. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more emotive, just not over the top.
そのためにここに来ました。
This is why I'm here.
そうか。
I see.
ねえねえユミヤ、これ何に使うの？
So, Yumia, what can we use this for? I apologize for my comment. I just realized that when your hair is in shadow or light, it turns pink, and that had been bothering me for a little while, so I just realized that.
魔物退治に使う道具、まだまだ改良の余地はあるけど。
It's a tool for exterminating monsters. There's still room for improvement, though.
へえ、試しに使ってみてもいい？
Oh? Can I try it?
おい、アイラ。
Hey, Isla.
知らなきゃ何も始まらない。それは本当のことじゃない？
Sorry, I'm going off of his pronunciation because I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name. Nothing will happen if we don't try to learn. I read that wrong. Oh well. She had a point, you know?
うん、使ってみてほしい。 前に何度か作ったことがある道具だから失敗はしてないと思う。
Sure, give it a try. I've made them before a bunch of times, so there shouldn't be any problems.
僕たちの目の届くところで頼むぞ。
Don't like you, Victor. You're mean. Just stay where we can see you, okay? I don't like him.
よーし決まり。それじゃ早速出発。
All right! Then it's time to head out. That was a little over the top. I'm sorry. To the...
今の声。
Huh? What was that voice just now? Emperor. This. The... No. Slumbers.
フラミ、今何かあった？
Flammy? Did something just happen?
微小なマナの揺らぎは検知しましたが、それ以上の情報は得られていません。
A small fluctuation of mana was detected, but no further information was obtained. I don't know if I can go robotic or not. Oh well.
それだけ？
That's all?
フラミーが持つ機能はユミヤが調整したものであり、その上限はユミヤの錬金術の実力に依存します。
Flammy's functions are calibrated by Yumia. Their upper limits are determined by Yumia's alchemical abilities. I hope that's better.
なんでこんな生意気になっちゃったんだか。
I don't remember calibrating that attitude though. Combat equipping items. You can equip the items you have created by going to battle settings in strategy on the main menu. Attack items are under items, equipment and under equipment, and restorators and support items under support items.
ともかく、さっきの道具、近くの
Anyway,
魔
let's
物で
head
効
out.
果を試してみよ
Let's
うか。
try out that tool from earlier.
突然爆
It
発と
wasn't
かもしない
exploding
よ。
this or anything, will it?
知りませんよ。少なくともこれは。
Yumia, I don't think you realize that that is not something anybody wants to hear. Oh, it won't. At least not this one. That's not reassuring for anybody to hear, dear.
「どの家具にしようかな。置けそうな数な。
The only problem I have with the building is
模様替え
that
しよう。
it really limits you on that. Let's synthesize what we can first.
どれがいいかな。
These are things I can.
それに合うのは。
Oh, I can. Okay. Stone.
材料はあったかな。
Synthesis elemental slots. Some slots are imbued with elements. Okay. Fire.
材料はあったかな。
Okay, let's see what we got. Awfully small. That's also rather small. That's also very small. Ooh. This one's a good one. Though it is the first time I've ever actually seen that particular item so early in the game. Usually it's a specialty item. At least in other games it was. Let's see. We need one with a big, very big area. Almost. See, I'm trying to get it big enough to get one of the little floating mana. Elemental resonance. That just makes the quality go up, but I only have one of those, so I should probably not use that one. Oh wait, no, I have 3, it says. And this hits 2 of them. Should I do it, or... That makes the fire element go up. Was it this one or that one? Increased resonance area, first stratum. Synthesize quality up. Oh yeah, doesn't matter. Let's go with the season. Current active effects boost quality by 5. Alchemy is slightly different in this game. Before, you'd actually have a cauldron, and usually a cauldron with like a number of slots or something special you'd have to do to get various effects. Not in this game so far. I'm curious if you do get a cauldron. I kind of miss it, but I am not far enough in the game for that. Defense 5. And I have a whole bunch of neutralizers. Okay, if they're red like that. Woodland remedy. So this is medicine. We might actually need it. Search synthesis. Okay, this one is wind element. Let's see if we can get increased resonance. Let's not care about that. And metal quality boost. Neutralizer quality boost. Quality boost. Threads quality boost. Increased resonance area. Element ice. Elemental resonance. Synthesis up. HP recovery. Quality boost. Boost quality by 3. What do threads? Two uses. There. Do some neutralizer now. That's a little small area. use all of those. That'll work.
ソアが強くな使う材料は材料はあったかな。
Gotta put the quality up.
少し材料も整理しようかな。ソアが強くなった？こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
I can make a
どうしよう。
wizened wood, cotton grass.
どうしよう。材料はあったかな。
This is ice.
材料はあったかな。
Oh, that one's actually got quite the big area of effect, but this one gets two. There. I'll try to give myself some.
使う材料は
Yeah, make something.
材料はあったかな。この調子で集めよう。こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
Yes, for now I don't need that. I'll do it later. I'm just trying to get the basics
こ
down
れに合
first.
うのは材料はあったかな。
I don't care too much about.
使う材料は材料はあったかな。ソアが強くなった？材料はあったかな。
Maybe. I do want these to be slightly better quality, but
材料はあったかな。
it just needs to touch. Touch the center, which would actually be a good one. Tuning ball? No, that'll work.
ソアが強くなった。こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。
And then just gotta move that a little bit. No, I don't have any of the sunny flowers yet. Okay.
これに合うのは使う材料は
Air bonus. Air bonus.
う材料は ドアが強くなった？材料はあったかな？そんなに悩むことでもないかな。材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
So they're both 5, okay. What are weapons made from alchemy? Like, I can't wait. That weapon, you're completely sure it's safe, right? I don't like you, dude. I think you're a jerk. Yumia! I don't know why this one's not voiced. If you wish to explore, it is highly recommended that you first replenish your energy. Right, thank you, Flami. But just who made this thing? It is useful for energy replenishment, but the original use may have been different. Well, I guess I should take whatever help I can get. Energy generator are devices that can refill Yumia's energy core. You can place energy generators in bases that you've built. Be sure to find base sites and expand your exploration range. Liquidified form of mana created through a special technique that can prevent the negative effects of mana-bound areas. Energy is used for a variety of things. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I've got enough to make.
こんな感じかな。何個か作っておこうかな。飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。これっててやてや見つけた。見つけた。そりゃ 見つけた。やっ、見つけた。そりゃ、これって私たちの調査で世間の錬金術に対する印象は変わるのかな。
どんな大きな事実を明らかにしても初めは些細な影響にとどまるでしょう。しかし何も行動しなければそうした些細な影響。
ユミヤ、準備
それ当然できてます。少し離れよう。見つけた。
And it's a good time to start trying to level up.
何これ。
敵の反応を複数感知。
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
少し離れよう。心配性だな。外さない。飛び散れ。
応援だと。
これでどうだ。錬金術の力見せてあげる。私の杖も怖いんだから。はい。
クルセイドラッシュ、こいつは痛いぞ。
これならこのおしまい。倒れろ。少し離れよう。これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。何これ。見つけた。てや。何これ。てや。正直これを持ってるときは銃撃ちたくないんだけど。これでよし。当たれ。てや。何が入ってるのかな。
記念の社、動力の確認中。どうやら中継機の再起動が必要なようです。
これって当たれ。てや。これこれ。てや。何これ。これでよし。
マナエナジー補充完了。
What are you?
当たれ。
I'm definitely gonna avoid that.
植物の多いところは虫が多いのかな。顔の近くに群がられるとちょっとうざい。
フラミーも虫によく群がられています。
あんた明るいからね。あ、そうだ、そのまま虫除け装置にしちゃうっていう手も。
ありません。
Oh, that's what they are. Energy limit expansion. Halves energy consumption when falling from high places. Now that I actually know what these do, because
記念の社復旧を確認。エンハンスプリズムの回収に成功しました。
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。狭苦しいところって息苦しくなるからあんまり好きじゃないんだ。
強力な敵の反応を感知。やるならやる、逃げるなら逃げてください。
It's probably for the giant pony.
これでよし。これってこれってそりゃこれって何これ。何が入ってるのかな。これって
I don't know what those do yet. They haven't told me. Is there something there? Okay. No, not.
見つけた。これって何が入ってるのかな。当たれ。やっちゃうの。指輪。家が間。今のチャンスしまい。罠じゃありませんように。見つけた。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。これこれ。直撃。アイラ、準備の一回も離れよう。まだ逃がさない。この辺りで試してみましょう。
Let's try it out around here. Wow, a tool can do all this?
うん。アイラもビクトルさんもこれがあればすぐに使えるはず。
一体どういう仕組みなんだ？
How does this work?
私はメモリアリングって呼んでます。
I call it a memoria ring.
この中にさっき作ったアイテムを記憶しておいて、戦闘中瞬時に呼び起こすんです。
It memorizes the items we just made, so you can summon it at a moment's notice during battle.
慣れれば武器と
With
道
practice,
具
you
の
should
両
be
方
able
を
to
駆使
fight
しな
while
がら
utilizing
戦
both
える
weapons and
って
tools
いう感じです。
simultaneously.
いろんな道具を
The more
作れ
tools
ば
I make,
作
the
るほ
more
ど
options we'll
戦
have
い
in
の選
battle.
択肢も増えていくはずです。まだそんなに作れるものはないですけど。
Not that I can make that many at this point, though. Oh, it's almost 6.
へえ、
Huh?
面白そうじゃん。
Seems kind of fun. Switching characters, hold down R2. I don't know why she's invisible, but...
いろいろ使ってみよう。それてらー。それでどうだ、とどめ。ラピッドファイヤー。それそれそれそれ。やるねアイラ。このどうだ。
There.
どうでしたか、使用感は。
How did using it feel?
すごいよこれ。こんな道具がすぐ作れちゃうなら今後の調査も。
This thing is amazing. If you can make tools like this right away, the investigation will.
あー難しいところだね。
Oh, it's hard to say.
この程度じゃまだよくわかんないですよね。
Well, yeah, I guess it's hard to know from just that. She's so down on herself. Understandable, but still. Still don't like you, Victor.
団長からもアラディスを調査する上で錬金術師である君の力が必要だと聞いている。知らなきゃ何も始まらない。ならば
If nothing will happen if we don't try to learn.
僕はその力が正しく調査団のために活用されるよう監視者として見届けるだけだ。
Dude, lighten up. Then, as an observer, I will merely see to it that this power is properly used to aid the investigation.
そんな監視言わなくても仲良くやろうよ。
How about a little less observation and a little more getting along?
アイラ、僕らは任務でここに来ていることを忘れるなよ。
Isla, don't forget that we're here on a mission. Like I said, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name. I'm just going off of his pronunciation.
じゃあ一生大嫌いってこと？
So you're saying we should just be hostile forever then?
そうも言ってないだろう。僕はただ客観的な意見を。
I didn't say that. We just need to look at things objective.
私も早く二人から認めてもらえるように頑張ります。
I'll do my best to prove myself to you too.
一通り準備が完了したなら一度団長のところに報告へ戻ろう。
そろそろ実際の任務が始まるのかな？
I completely missed that. I'm sorry. If preparations are more or less complete, then let's go back and report to the chief. Is it about time our real mission begins?
やっちゃうユミヤ。少しはじめない。まだ逃がさない。どうだ。なんか来そう。みんな気をつけて。
これでまた誰かを守れ。
私史上最高更新中。てや行くよお兄ちゃん。
あまり取り出しすぎるな。
とどめ。少し離れよ。何か来る。はまだだ。ど真ん中。はい。
これな。
何か来る。当たらないって。
力が。
そこだ。これってフラミ、あんたはいいよね。飛んで移動できるんだから。
錬金術で
Have you
空
considered
を
using
飛んで
them
移
to
動
create
で
your
き
own
る装
flight
置を
apparatus?
作り出せばいいのではないでしょうか。
そんな
Easier
簡
said than
単
done,
に言う
though.
けど
Since
さ。
you can fly, maybe it's possible.
いや、フラミーが飛んでるんだからできなくはないのか。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。これこれ。これって
They're prettier from a distance. Ooh, I see a treasure chest.
何が入ってるのかな。これって
マナエナジー補充完了。
そこで始めましょう。リクサルさん、この
そして終わらせよう。はい、気をつけるんだ。
これだな。そこまだまだ。
敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
ストライクアーツ。今ならやれそう。これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
更新中。始めましょう。リクサルさん、どうだ。
そして終わらせよう。
ストライクアーツ。終わらせる。逃がさない。今ならやれそう。ダビッドファイヤー。何これ。これでよし。何これ。これこれ。
I wonder if to make things easier, they
Corre, corre.
technically gathering a little less.
まだまだ。そや。ほっ。直撃。ほっ。まだまだ。やっちゃう。ユミヤ。このいいね間。
どうだ。
倒れろ。とどめ。まだ逃がさ。今ならやれそう。この
アルファブロー行くぞ。
外れ。
とどめだ。
ストライクアーツ。この
クルセイドラッシュ。これなら
錬金術の力。ミスかまいたち。少し離れよう。これが私の。お。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
更新中。これってそや。見つけた。てや。
guess that's not something I can destroy. That's weird.
Yeah.
You should destroy these.
Yes.
Used to be just a dream. Mom, I'm going to make the most of this opportunity. What about you? I know it's for but relying on the power of the taboo rubs me the wrong way. You could be a bit more, polite to the person who's standing in front of you. People are so mean. You're a real alchemist, right? Never mind, I didn't mean anything by that. They're all so afraid of me, and that kind of like... that rubs me the wrong way. I wonder if they ever thought about that. And I'm taking all of your shit. What to me, oh, the alchemist. No, we don't need any help right here. Or right now. No, I read that wrong. I do see a puffer. So I wonder if I can pet the puppy. Can I pet the puppy? Oh, is this the guy who's been rude to me? You're the one from the rumors I mentioned the taboo's arts, but no, I shouldn't. I'm starving. Hey, do you have anything to... never mind. I'm fine, actually. Something from an alchemist is a bit scary. People are so rude. All of you. I've been managing new relics. Extremely fascinating. I wonder if I can turn it off. I don't like that. I don't really care that much. Well,
やはりアラディスの生態系はユーステラとは若干の違いがあるようです。
うん、魔物もそうだけど、ユーステラでは見たことない鳥を何羽も見たし。
些細でも何か発見した際は記録することを推奨します。アラディスの生態系を調べる貴重な資料となります。
何これ
？Interesting.
当たれ。見つけた。気持ちいい。
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。フラミーに眠気はありません。超高性能自立型探索補助装置ですから。
これってよっと持った。これそこ。どれにし、これでいけるはず。ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。これでよし。
ああ、あれが噂の。
Oh, that's the rumored.
そうそう、例の錬金術師だよ。団長が呼んだっていう。
Yeah, it has to be the Alchemist. The one the chief called for.
確かあの子、母親も錬金術師なんだってさ。よりにもよって、なんで親子二代で。
They say that her mother's an alchemist too. Can you believe it? Why alchemist of all things?
気になるなら直接聞いてみたらどうだ？
If you're so interested, why don't you go ask her yourself?
本気？相手は禁術の使い手だよ。万一怒らせて呪われたらどうすんのさ。
Are you serious? She's a master of the forbidden arts. One wrong move, one wrong step, and she might put a curse on me. so rude. Don't they know that you're not supposed to talk about people where they can hear you?
ご苦労。よし、次の報告だ。
Good work. Now on to the next report.
あれ？なんかバタバタしてる？
What's the commotion?
何かあったのですか？
Did something happen?
ビクトルか。それが拠点が魔物に襲われてな。
Victor, the base was attacked by monsters.
魔物が大事ないですか？
Monsters? Was it serious?
怪我人は出てしまったけど、なんとかね。
Some people were hurt, but we pulled through somehow.
これ以上の被害を防ぐために団長の指示で集中的にあたりの魔物を討伐することになった。
In order to prevent further damage, the chief has instructed us to focus on wiping out monsters in the area.
そうでしたか。
I see.
私たちも手伝おう。何かできることはありますか？
We can help too. Is there anything we can do?
いくらでもあるぞ。特にそうだな。魔物の討伐と怪我人の救護あたりが優先事項だ。
There's a lot. There's a lot actually. For now, the main priorities are defeating monsters and aiding the wounded.
どちらも重要な任務ですね。
Both are important tasks.
我々の立場的に手分けというわけにもいかない。
We can't be
主
split
力に
up.
向かうならばどちらかにしよう。
Sometimes they talk fast and sometimes they talk slow. We can't be split up given our current position. If we're going to help, we should choose one.
だとすると、どちらに向かいますか？
In that case, which should we do?
怪我人の救護。
Aid the injured, clear up monsters.
これ以上の被害を出さないためにも、ここは果敢に攻め込むべきじゃないか。
In order to prevent any more harm, should we go out and strike now?
怪我人の救護が先じゃない？まずは体勢を立て直さないと。
Helping the injured should come first, though, right? We need to regroup our forces.
当然、
Should be recoup,
ど
actually.
ちらも重要なことではある。今僕たちがやるべきことをやればいい。
Of course, both are very important. We should just do what we can for now.
ユミヤさんは？
What do you think, Yumia? Chief's assistant.
私ですか？
Me?
私は
3 words. Me? I think we should take the initiative here, is what I'm going for, because I've actually, on my private playthrough, I chose that we should get our forces back, and I'm curious of, like, forces back in shape. I'm curious of what's going to happen.
まずは魔物掃討を進めて安全を確保するべきだと思いました。
I think we should thin their numbers first, so that we can secure a safe area.
君が錬金術師だな。
I don't like you. You're that alchemist, right?
はい。
Yes.
いいか。君は言われた通りに任務をこなして
Okay, so nothing changes. Listen here, all you need to do is carry out your duties exactly as you were told to. I don't like you.
余計なことは考えるな。するな。自分の立場をよくわきまえて行動するんだ。
Ass. Don't think about or do anything else. Know your place and act within it.
ビクトル、怪我人の救護に向かってくれ。
Okay, so it does change. Because when I played on my private account, I chose the healing option first. And I got the same response, but I was actually sent to go fight the monsters, and now I'm being sent to heal people. Interesting. Victor, please head over to help the injured.
それと、彼女に余計なことをさせないように。
And keep that girl in line. If I could smack a character, I would.
わかりました。
Understood. No defense.
ちょっと。
Hey!
私はそもそも認めていないからな。近畿に頼らねばならないなど、 ユーステラの恥だ。
I have never approved of this arrangement. Relying on the taboo is a disgrace to the Estelian Republic.
私は行く。
I'm leaving.
役に立たないと。
I have to be useful.
圧強めだね、あの人。
厳格な人なんだ。
He's a
錬
strict
金
man
術
and
を
no
利用
fan
す
of
ることに
using
抵抗
alchemy.
があるんだろ
Doesn't mean he should be an ass about it.
すみません、状況はどうですか？
Excuse me, how's the situation?
アイラか。今ちょうど何人か怪我人が運び込まれてきたとこだ。
Oh, Isla. Some more of the injured were brought in just now.
幸い命に別状はないけど、いきなり襲われて不意をつかれたみたいで。
Nothing life-threatening, thankfully, but it seems they were attacked out of the blue and taken by surprise.
まだ拠点設営段階で準備も間に合ってない。手が足りないんだ、本当に。
We're still getting set up, and preparations are lagging behind. We need all the help we can get, honestly.
私たち手伝いに来たんです。ね、ユミヤ。
We've come to help. Right, Yumia?
私、すぐに薬の準備をしてきます。
I'll start getting medicine ready right away.
あんたは
Huh? Aren't you?
薬、必要なんですよね。
Medicine is needed, right?
ああ、そうだな。いくらあっても足りないぐらいだが。
Yeah. I mean, the more the better.
ならユミヤ、お願いしていい？
In that case, Yumia, can you help us out?
わかった。
Yeah, I got it.
そうだな。薬ならああいう感じで。頼みますよ、先生。
I appreciate the help, but do you have a way to get medicine? Yeah, dumbass. They're also mean.
なんだ、一気に痛みが引いたぞ。
Huh? All the pain just disappeared.
この一瞬で
Huh? That quick?
こんなに早く効果が出るなんて。
To think it would have such a quick effect.
見たことない薬だが。おい、まさかこれって。
I've never seen this kind of medicine before. Wait, don't tell me this is...
私が錬金術で作ったものです。
I made it with alchemy.
おい、そういうことは先に言えよ。大丈夫なのかよ、そんなもの使って。
You all suck. You all suck. Why didn't you tell us beforehand? Is it even alright to use this?
やばい薬とかじゃないんだよね。
It's not anything dangerous, right?
大丈夫です。自分で使ったこともありますし。
No, it's perfectly fine. I've used it myself. I think my audio's too loud. It's just a mite too loud. Yeah, even with the mic away. That's better. Is it?
わけのわからないもんに頼るんじゃなかったぜ。
I would like you to know that I am flipping you off. We didn't ask for some strange concoction. You asked for medicine, and medicine is a strange concoction. The logical fallacy makes me...
でも痛みは引いたって言ってたよ。
But they said the pain went away completely, right?
得体の知れない薬を使うくらいなら痛みに耐える方がマシだよ。
Then go jump off a cliff and die. I'd rather deal with the pain than take some mystery medicine.
そこまで言わなくても。
What's with that attitude?
はいら、もういいから。行こう。
It's okay, Isla. Let's just go.
なんかせっかく手伝いに来たのに気分悪くない？
They ask for help and that's how they treat us?
得体が知れないのは事実だし、ちゃんと説明しなかった私が悪いよ。
It's true that it's unfamiliar medicine. It's my fault for not explaining properly.
でもさ、
But still...
そりゃ私も錬金術が怖くないわけじゃないけど。
I'm not saying I don't find alchemy a little scary myself.
だからって何言ってもいいってわけじゃないよ。
But that doesn't mean they can just go and say whatever they please.
え、ごめん。もしかして本当に呪ったりすんの？
Sorry. Are you actually gonna put a curse on me now?
そんなことできないよ。
I can't curse people.
だよね。よかった。
That's what I thought. Thank goodness.
二人ともちょっといいか。怪我をしたという団員から気になる話を聞いた。
They could stay injured. You two, can I have a moment? I heard a concerning report from some of the injured members.
気になる話？
A concerning report?
ああ。彼らも元は手だれの冒険者たちだ。そう簡単に遅れを取ることもないと思ったんだが。
Yes, and the report came from seasoned adventurers too. To think they could be caught unaware like that.
聞けば、彼らが交戦したとき、
They say the monsters seem to be
魔物た
quite
ちは
riled
相
up.
当気が立っていたそうだ。
Damn it. They said the monsters seemed to be quite riled up while they were engaging them.
調査団が縄張りに足を踏み入れたから？
Is it because the research team went into their territory?
かもしれない。ただ、それだけでこのような被害になるのか。
Perhaps. But for them all to incur such injuries from just that?
この件は団長にも報告済みだ。他に原因があるとすれば、それを調べるのも僕らの仕事ということになる。
This matter has been reported to the chief. But if there are any other causes, it's our job to find out.
なるほど。みんなで調査を進めていくうちに分かっていくかもね。
I see. We might be able to figure out what's going on while we do our investigation.
地道に調査を進めていくのが答えにたどり着く近道かもしれないな。
That's right. Continuing our investigation may bring us closer to some answers.
うまくいかないね。
Things aren't going well.
ユミヤの実力は大したことありませんが、彼らが求める成果は出せていたとフラミーは考えます。
Thanks, Flammy. Your abilities are nothing special, but Flammy believes that you produced the results that they desired.
あんたはいつも一言余計なの。
You always have a way with words.
これで手伝いも一段落したかな。
あ、ひとまず調査拠点に戻ろう。
Yeah, we should head back to base. I missed the first half of that. Okay, so there are some glitches in the game.
ただいま戻りました。
We have returned.
ご苦労。先に戻ってきた者たちから報告は聞いているぞ。
I hope you get hoisted on your own petard. Good work out there. I've heard the reports from the others who came in before you. I'm flipping you off just to let you know.
私は伝えたはずだ。余計なことはしなくていい。立場をわきまえろと。
You asked her to help. I believe I made myself clear before. Remember your position and no unnecessary behavior. I want to smack you so bad. I want to
随
smack
分
you.
とやりたいようにやってくれたようだな。
In what way? It sure sounds like you did as you pleased. Smack this bastard.
それは錬金術があればいろいろ役に立てることがあると思って。
I just thought that I could use alchemy to help out with things.
すいません。
Sorry. I'm sorry.
まったく母子ともに罪の自覚がないのか。
That's uncalled for. Like mother, like daughter, both blind to their sins. Can we smack him, please? Can I please smack him or kick him in the place you're not supposed to kick men? Please. He deserves it. And he needs it desperately. Flashback.
例の爆発事故、錬金術師のせいらしいぞ。ほら、リースベルトで起きてんの。
It seems that explosion was an alchemist's fault. You know, that woman from... It's either Leisfeld or Liesfeld. If it's German, it's Liesfeld. And so I will just go with Liesfeld because that sounds better. Liesfeld's tool shop? I'm probably not saying it right, but oh well.
身近にそんな奴が潜んでたなんて騎士団は何をやってたんだ
To think someone like that was lurking so close to us. Just what were the knights doing?
責任を取らせなさいよ。一体どれだけの人が家を失ったと思ってるの？
Take responsibility. Don't you realize how many people lost their homes? Yumia?
あ、ごめん。なんでもないです。
Huh? Oh, sorry. It's nothing.
ともかく報告は了解した。続く任務については団長から話がある。
In any case, that's that. As for what comes next, talk to the chief. I still want to smack you.
ごめんなさいね。みんなまだあなたが何者なのかわからなくて探り探りなの。
That's no excuse to be rude. Sorry about that. Nobody knows what kind of person you are yet, so they're still trying to figure you out.
はい。それは理解してるつもりです。
I mean, do these people not realize that treating somebody like the way they're treating Yumia is a good way to have the thing you're fearing actually happen? Yes. I'm trying to keep an open mind about it.
あなたは頑張っているわ。
I know you're trying hard.
あなたが悪い人じゃないこともわかってる。そもそも団長が認めてここにいるんだものね。
I know you're not a bad person. Chief wouldn't have brought you in if you were.
これ大したものじゃないけど、みんなの代わりに私からお礼。
It isn't much, but I want you to say thanks in everyone else's stead.
手伝ってくれてありがとう。助かったわ。
Thank you so much for your help.
私、まだ全然何も。
I haven't really done anything.
そう思うなら、これからも頑張って。
If you really think that, then please keep trying hard.
はい。ありがとうございます。
ようやくもろもろ片付いた。お前らもお疲れ。
That should finally wrap up everything's good work, you three. You must be exhausted after such a day.
私たちは全然大丈夫です。
Bitch, no you can't. Thanks, but we can keep going.
もうそうか。やっぱ若いってのはいいもんだな。
Oh, really? It's good to be young.
さて、そういうことなら早速次の任務だ。
Well, if that's the case, let's get right to the topic of your next task.
ユミヤを調査団に呼んだ最大の理由。お前にしかできないその役目を果たしてもらうぞ。
The main reason I brought on Yumia to the research team was for a duty only she can fulfill.
私にしかできない。
Something only I can do.
ついてきてくれ。
Come with me. Can we be done with fucking cutscenes? There. Okay, what's over here? What is that? Something over here.
そろそろお昼かな。休憩がてらお昼ご飯にしよう。どれにしよう。何持ってたかな。これがいいかも。これでよしっと。やっぱり包帯があると安心だな。
I'll be back in a little while. I am hungry. So, BRB, I guess. anybody stumbles along here, just know. Stream will be at the BRB screen for a little while. It's dinner time, so I'm eating. Stream won't be shut off, but it'll be doing nothing for a while. Okay. See ya. And I'm back. Excuse me.
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
これって当たれ。うん、これでよし。当たれ。何が入ってるのかな。
I do like the detail of the fact that she gets a little dirty from crawling on the floor.
スキャンして。
スキャン開始。
Come on, range scanning. That's...
何か反応してる。フラミ、スキャン。
スキャン開始。情報の回収に成功。調査記録に保存します。
当たれ。罠じゃありませんように。これこれ。飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。てや。何これ。よっ。これこれ。これでよし。これってそりゃ。これってこれこれ。これって誰が何のために作った場所なんだろう。 宝が残ってたとして劣化とかしてないのかな。何が入ってるのかな。これそりゃ。見つけた。何これ。そりゃ。これって
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
頭の中のモヤモヤがよかった。
アイラ気をつけるんだぞ。
そう心配性だな。当たらないって。この今がチャンス。そここのすごいよお兄ちゃん。当たらないって。こうだそここれなら外れ。それしてくるし。少し離れよう。始めましょう。
そして終わらせよう。
ストライクやるねアイラ。逃がす。まだまだ一匹倒したよ。
まだまだ。
きれい。それ今ならやれそう。そここれが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。ひんやりとした温度と程よい弾力。握ってるだけで落ち着くな。
アイラ気をつけるんだぞ。
少し離れよう。そうだな。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
どうだ飛び散れ。消し飛べ。甘い。
これなら
錬金術の力見せてあげる。何これ。行くよお兄ちゃん。少し
あまり飛び出しすぎるなよ。
外さな。当たらないで。まだだ。直撃。今がチャンス。前見て。甘い。すごいよお兄ちゃん。ラビットファイヤー。少し離れよう。イクソルさんいいですね。
ユミヤ準備は。
当然できてます。外さない。みんな気をつけて。そこだ。一匹倒したよ。消し飛べ。甘い。これが私の。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
最高更新中。始めましょう。いつこれが食らえ。
そして終わらせよう。
離れよう。何か来る。直撃。かっ飛べ。
いいぞユミヤ。
そろそろ定期メンテナンスの時期です。ユミヤ準備を進めてください。
これを機に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。炎の力を強めて暖房機能とか魔物への追撃機能も。
やめてください。 余計なことをする必要はありません。フラミーは今でも十分高性能です。魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。急いでないし後でいいか。見つけた。これで使えそう。てや、これこれ、そや、持った。
No. Dana.
持った。これっててや。スキャンして。
スキャンします。
何か反応してる。これってこれこれ、よいしょ。そや、何これ。そや、罠じゃありませんように。見つけた。罠じゃありませんように。直撃。何これ。
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
エナジーがあるとはいえ怖いものは怖いな。食べられないキノコも混じってるから間違えないよ。やっ、まだまだ。よっ、抜いた。まだまだ。
フラミーで肉を焼くことはできません。あらかじめご了承ください。
模様替えしよう。 少し離れよう。力が抜けてる。フラミ、あんたはいいよね。飛んで移動できるんだから。
錬金術で空を飛んで移動できる装置を作り出せばいいのではないでしょうか。
そんな簡単に言うけどさ。いや、フラミが飛んでるんだからできなくはないのか。
どこに向かうんだ。アトリエに戻るのか。
調査開始。周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
どの家具にしようかな。置けそうな数は何個か作っておこうかな。何個か作っておこうかな。何個か作っておこうかな。似合ってる気がする。女の子の履くところが見たいと？嫌いじゃないかな。似合ってる気がする。あの鳥、どこ行くんだろう。
目的地を選んでください。
どうしよう、休んでこうかな。快適な感じにしたいな。すごいマナの濃さ。気をつけて進もう。置けそうな数は何個か作っておこうかな。置けそうな数は 何個か作っておこうかな。頭の中のモヤモヤがよかった。 さ、気をつけて。模様替えしよう。何か反応してる。食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うか。エナジーがあるとはいえ、ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。行くよお兄ちゃん。
あまり飛び出しすぎるのか。
少し離れよう。トゥインクルスラストペネトレート。まだだ。
ユミ、準備
少し当然できてます。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
更新中。やっちゃうユミヤ。見えない間とどめ。
こいつは痛いぞ。
Okay, I don't know why the camera is doing that, but there is a good way to save it, stop it from doing that. They're chilly. Put some hoodie on. Okay, there might be a little something in the background, but I added a, turned on the fan to keep my PlayStation from overheating. Okay, so sorry, just trying to figure out how to get the. Would it be different if I put it in something like that? Put this in default, will it change it?
そろそろお昼かな。休憩がやっちゃうユミヤ。いいのあいだ。クルセイドだ。当たらないで。おしまい。
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
もう心配性だな。離れよう。外さない。直撃。そこだ。捕まえた。もうトゲトゲしててめんどくさい。
I don't know why it's doing that.
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
離れよう。心配性だな。何か来る。ど真ん中。逃がすか。これで勝負だ。
This work. The color's still a little off. Sorry, I was playing with the color to try to see if I could get the color balance right because this is still not quite right. Like, the color that's showing up right now is still not quite balanced correctly. Like, if I put this in full, what happens? No, that just puts a weird filter over the color. That's so weird. I go limited? See, like, it's a lot more saturated. This one, then. Put this in default. I guess that's what it's gonna have to be. again, nobody's gonna watch this anyway, so.
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。熱気でも冷気でもない。なんだか妙な圧を感じる。
No heat, no cold, what a strange sensation.
この感じ、あの時の。
This feeling, it's just like back then. Back when. How do you spell shake? Sorry, I'm looking up the weird shakiness the camera is having. Okay. Okay, so apparently the weird camera shakiness thing is a common issue, and nobody can figure out why. They just said it's usually near like walls or entrances.
ここから先は高濃度領域だ。
Ahead lies a mana-bound area.
知っての通り、マナは生命が刻んできた記憶が大地へと帰ることで生成される力だ。
As I'm sure you know, mana is created when the memories engraved into a life force. That is a very bad translation. As I'm sure you know, mana is created when the memories engraved into life force return. That's what it should say. Not into a life force. That doesn't make any sense. Into life, I was like, into life force. Return to Earth. That still doesn't quite make sense either. Maybe it's just because it's created when the memories engraved into life. It shouldn't be into life force. That return to the Earth? This might just be slightly poorly translated, or just the way it's worded is weird.
本来は我々の生活にも利用できる万能のエネルギー源になるものだが。
It is, in essence, a universal energy source, one that is used in our daily lives.
あまりに濃度が高すぎると人体に対し悪影響を及ぼす。
But if mana is too concentrated, it can have negative effects on the body.
マナには死した者たちの記憶が詰まっている。一度に多く浴びすぎれば頭痛やめまいを引き起こす。
Mana is filled with the memories of the dead, too much at once, and it can cause headaches and dizziness.
最終的には意識不明になって倒れる。ここはそういう場所なんだ。
長年我々がアラディスの本格調査を進められなかった最大の要因ですね。
Oh, I forgot to read that. This is the major reason why our investigation of Aldous was stalled for many years, correct?
それを解決できるのがこいつってわけだ。
Excuse me. Yes, but the one who can solve that problem stands before us now. I was gonna say right in front of us.
はい。このエナジーコアがあれば大丈夫です。
It's true. As long as I have this energy core, I'll be okay.
This is 液体に変換されたマナ、エナジーを保存するための容器です。
This is a container for energy, the liquefied form of mana.
ここからエナジーを取り出して、周囲に膜のように展開させることで、
If I take this and coat energy over us,
高濃度マナが人体に及ぼす悪影響から身を守ることができます。
it can protect against the effects of highly concentrated mana on the body.
へえ、これがあればマナ領域の中も探索できるんだ。
Wow, that means we can explore inside mana-bound areas.
待った。
Hold on.
逆に言えば、彼女が持つその道具がなければ、マナ領域内で活動することはできないということ。
That also means that if we don't have her tool, we can't do anything in those mana-bound areas.
つまり、彼女に同行する僕らの生殺与奪の件は、彼女の手にある、ということになりますよね。
Which means that for those of us accompanying her, our lives are in her hands.
そりゃそうだが、もし下手なことをすれば、ユミヤだって投獄されて人生が終わるだけだ。
That's true, but if Yumia were to do anything foolish, she would be imprisoned and her life would be over.
ま、これに関しちゃ、信じてくれとしか言いようがないが。
All I can really do is ask for you to trust her, though. I don't like you, Victor. I think you're a jerk.
ともかくだ。お前たちには、まず領域内部、あのドゥクス大灯台に向かってもらう。
Anyhow, the first task for you all is to go into the mana-bound area and head to the Ducks Lighthouse. Ducks?
あそこに何かが？
Excuse me. Is there anything over there?
Victor さんたちと会う前、アトリエを見つけたときに。
Before I met you two when I found the Atelier,
アトリエから大灯台に向けて大きなマナの通り道があるのが分かったんです。
I discovered that there's a large mana pathway connecting it to the lighthouse.
マナの通り道？
A mana pathway?
アラディスを覆うマナ領域は通り道を正しく流れなくなったマナが地上に溜まったもの。
Mana that can't properly, sorry, a little tongue-tied, flow through the pathways ends up collecting above ground in Aldis's mana-bound areas.
大灯台周りもそう。マナの流れが正常じゃないからああなっちゃってるんです。
It's the same around the lighthouse as well. It's like that because the flow of mana isn't normal.
事前の調べによれば、アラディスにはこうした主要な通り道に循環器と呼ばれるものがあった。
According to our preliminary research, Aldis had major pathways like these fitted with mana circulators.
私がそこに向かってマナを操れば滞った流れを立たせるはず。
If I can go there, I think I could manipulate the mana to restore the proper flow. Probably.
私にお母さんと同じことができるなら。
If I can do what Mom did.
はずか。
Probably, huh? Victor, you're still a jerk, dude.
すみません。今はそうとしか言えなくて。
I'm sorry, I can't say for certain yet.
理論上、勝算はある。あとは、弓矢次第だな。
In theory, we have a chance of success. The rest is up to Yumia.
私次第。
Up to me.
近畿に触れるなんてリスクを冒してまでわざわざ調査団としてここにやってきたのはこのためです。
Oh, I forgot I could fast forward. The reason I got involved with the Forbidden at my own risk and came here on the research team is all for this.
この力で調査団の役に立てるなら、
If
私
I
は
can use
私にしかできないことをしたい。
if I can use this power to help everyone here, then I want to do the things I can only do. Things only I can do.
だそうだが。
And there you have it. I like Earhard. Is it Ahard or Earhard? Ahard. We'll just say Ahard.
僕たちは与えられた任務を遂行するのみです。
You were so boring, man. We will simply fulfill the duty we were assigned. You're so bland. I hope you get better later on, or you're just gonna continue being one of my least favorite named characters.
すまねえな。それじゃ任せたぞ、お前たち。
Thank you kindly. Well then, I'm counting on you all.
はい。
Understood.
この任務、失敗はできない。できることは全部やらないと。
I can't fail this mission. I've got to do everything I can.
ごめんなさい。東大に向かう前にもう少し装備を整えておきたくて。
Sorry, but if we go to the lighthouse, I need some time to repair my equipment.
慎重なのは悪いことじゃない。初めのうちは特にな。
You're so kind of news. It's good that you're taking this seriously from the beginning. Dude, what part of if she messes up, she's going to be imprisoned for the rest of her life? Wow. I understand that this is a big departure from the series, and that there's actually a lot of, like, honestly, prejudice and fear and hatred and misunderstandings about Alchemist and probably several other things that go on in this game that I haven't gotten to. But that does not mean I can't be angry about how other people talk about Yumia. She's actually, like, so far a really nice character. It doesn't quite fall into that same typical Atelier character trope for the Alchemist. Like, they're always, like, clumsy and naive, and she hasn't displayed any of that. She does display, like, a very much solemn. She's got a solemnness to a melancholy. Understandable, really, but sometimes you see one character say something like, okay, maybe the other ones will get it, and then you have Victor. Like, well, it's good you're taking this seriously. Dude, seriously? Really? You were just told that if she doesn't do it, if she messes up once, she doesn't have a life anymore. Like, she may not be executed, but she'll be imprisoned for the rest of her existence. Seriously? This is gonna be my problem with this game. Like, I appreciate the more realistic and actually, like, this outside, like, the side stuff they've done so far with the series, but at the same time, that doesn't mean I can't get angry about it.
装備って何を準備するの？
What equipment do you need to prepare?
そうだな。いろんな状況に対応できるように、もう少しバリエーションが欲しいところかな。
Well, in order to be ready for whatever might happen out there, I'd like to have a variety of things at the ready.
新しい道具が作れないか、ちょっと試してみようと思う。
Maybe I'll try making a new tool.
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。随分かかりましたね。
この辺り、何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。ほっ
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
見つけた。マナ間欠泉だ。これなら。
Founded a mana geyser. We should be able to use this.
どうしたのユミヤ？ここに何かあるの？
What is it, Yumia? Is there anything special here?
地面からマナが溢れてる場所を見つけた。これも錬金術に使えるはず。
There's mana flowing out from the earth here. I can use it for alchemy. 僕らにはぼんやりとしか感じられないが、これも活用するのか？
We can only vaguely feel something here, yet you can make use of it for alchemy?
はい。新しい調合のレシピを作るために必要なんです。
Yes, I need it for new synthesis recipes.
マナに刻まれた記憶が道具を作るための道しるべになる。
The memories engraved into the mana serve as a kind of guide for making tools.
調査探索を進めつつ、より多くの記憶に触れれば、それだけ作れるものも増えていくと思います。
As we continue exploring, we'll come into contact with more memories, which will let me make more things. I see.
ユミヤが何を作る気なのか見せてもらいますか。
Can you show us what you're thinking of making?
なんか緊張するな。
Suddenly, I'm nervous.
監視ですから。
We're supposed to observe you after all. Mana geysers.
よし、一度アトリエに戻ろう。うまくアイデアがまとめられるといいけど。
マナエナジー補充完了。
また採取できるように、取るときは根を残すようにしないと。これってそりゃ何これ。
あ、
当たれ。そこ。これでよし。この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。てや。見えた。厄介そうだけど退治しないと。どうしよう、休んでこうかな。模様替えしよう。
I think it's the floor. Okay, I wasn't trying to do that. Shit.
快適な感じにしたいな。
Okay, maybe no foundation here. Okay, why won't it let me? Oh, but that works fine. sunken a little into it, but it should be fine.
何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。どこ行くの？
Well, I did want to look at this area. So you know what? We'll try to... Like, I don't think I can go any further this way. Okay, I'll try. I think I'm about to hit the mana zone now.
アイラ気をつけろ。
ラジットファイヤー。心配性だな。ストライク。少し離れよう。
やったなアイラ。
そこだ。まだ
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
前に出る。反対のね。
やったなアイラ。
トゥインクルスラスト。
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
当たれ。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。始めましょう。
そして終わらせよう。
これな。開いた。今なら
それ痛いぞ。
これでとーれ。こうだ。それ。これな。少し離れよう。それそれそれそれ。ピアシングアーツ。これでおしまい。何持ってたかな。
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
無駄になることは絶対にないんだし、取れるだけ取っとこう。何これ。これって見つけた。よっ。一気に進もう。頭の中のモヤモヤが。よかった。どうにか抜けられたかな。快適な感じにしたいな。快適な感じにしたいな。 模様替えしよう。終わった。そりゃよし、これでしばらくは安心かな。飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
見つけた。そりゃ
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。随分かかりましたね。フラミーで肉を焼くことはできません。あらかじめご了承ください。
これってどこ行くの？
Okay, I think where the mist is. There's something right up here. Oh, come on. Oh, and it's been a while since I've saved. God damn it. Let's see where it took me. I'm too far back, I'll just stop. And I'll just play offline to get back to where it was. .2016? 8/16? Let's see. Seems like it's a couple minutes, so it might just be from when I was running around.
フラミーで肉を焼くことはできません。あらかじめご了承ください。
どこにしよっかな。
Yeah, so it wasn't too far after this. I just hadn't gotten this yet. There.
アイラ、気をつけるんだ。
もう倒れる。そうだな。何か来る。逃がすか。前に出る。どいついる。アイラ。まだ逃がす。これでおしまい。これが私の。お。
Manufacturing master.
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高。更新中。操作を考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。見つけ、スキャンして。
スキャンします。調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
持った。いっせーの。まだまだ。やっ。何が入ってるのかな。
I'm gonna save.
よっと。まだまだ。すごいマナの濃さ。気をつけて進もう。
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。ずいぶんかかりましたね。
てや。そこ。
Must be a cave or something around.
持った。やっ。フラミーってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよね。
フラミーは超高性能自律型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を除いて。
No, this is not the one I'm supposed to be. Yeah, there must be a cave or something down there that I can't get to right now.
よいしょ。持った。 無駄になることは絶対にないんだし、取れるだけ取っとこう。これ見つけた。
Right now I'm directing above that. There must be a cave or something that I can't get to yet.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
どこに向かうんだ？
Something over there too.
どこにしよっかな。また採取できるように、取るときは根を残すようにしないと。そろそろ日が暮れるけど、どうしよう。一旦帰った方がいいかな。これって当たれ。始めましょう。少し離れよう。
そして終わらせよう。
まだだ。外れ。やるねアイラ。ど真ん中。今がチャンス。ふっと外せない。こんなもんかな。
Oh, that definitely leads to.
どこ行くの？
Actually, there's something over there, but I'm pretty sure this is.
一気に進もう。すごいマナの濃さ。気をつけて進もう。
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。随分かかりましたね。
ってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよね。
フラミンは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を除いて。
てや、正直これを持ってる時は銃撃ちたくないんだけど。まだまだ。
全てのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。イリーネが残した言葉です。
持った。
どこに向かうんだ？
これこれ。これってどこ行くの？
Just exploring.
あ、これってアイラ、準備がいい。いつでも平気。少し離れよう。なんか来そう。みんな気をつけて。ペネトレート。前に出る。まだ逃がさない。やれね、アイラ。これなら何か来る。まだまだ。このトゥインクルスラット。アイラ、準備はいい？いつでも平気。ストライクアーツ。甘い。力が終わらせる。ビクトルさん、いいですね。これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。これこれ。ほっ、気持ちいい。一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。向こう側が壊れてるのかな。これで使えそう。ほっ、アイラ、準備はいい？いつでも離れよう。何か来る。食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。これでよし。当たれ。やっちゃうユミヤ。いいねアイラ。インクルシュート。外れ。使えた。そこそれ。そこ。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
とどめ。外れ。
Why did it decide to do a random tutorial when it might have...
何持ってたかな。これでよし。これでよしっと。やっぱり包帯があると安心だな。包帯切れはちょっと怖いな。いつ必要になるかわからないし、多めに作っておこう。ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。無駄になることは絶対にないんだし、取れるだけ取っとこう。 これでよし。見つけた。これってそりゃそりゃこれってこれそこ。行くよお兄ちゃん。
あまり飛び出しすぎる
離れよ。
これな
外さない。
くらい
飛べ。
まだまだ
前に出る。捕まえた。そうやるねアイラ。これでペネトレーター。それまだまだ終わらせる。この少し離れよう。錬金術の力見せてあげる。何か来る。
クルセイドラッシュ
私の杖も怖いんだから前に出る。やっトゥインクルチェ。そう当たらないと。まだそこ。
いいぞユミ。
これでおしまい。そうこれなら
これな
なんか来そう。みんな気をつけて。それこれならそう
まだまだ飛ぶな。
当たらないで。これでこのテネトレーター。それこれでおしまい。ラビットファイヤー。少し離れよう。
締まれやったなアイラ。
逃がさない。そこだ。どうだ
セイドラッシュ
つなげる。前に出る。こいつなんか調子悪い。ラビットファイヤー。
アイラ一旦下がった方がいい。これなら
このストライクアーツ。そうテネトレーター。それこのこの今がチャンス。こうだ
クルセイドラッシュ
ストライクアーツ。そう
今
戦うの
まだまだ
ちょっときついな。これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
ジェレミーってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよね。
フラミーは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を除いて。
よしこれでしばらくは安心かな。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。当たれ。そこ。アイラ準備がいい。いつでも平気だ。これでスカイなんか来そう。ぶっ飛べ。みんな気をつけて。
クロスバイト
ラビットファイヤー。それ
クルセイドラッシュこれなら
そここの少し離れよう。テネトレーター。何か来る。前に出る。
飛ぶな
今だ。そこ倒れろ。この
こいつは痛いぞ。
これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
更新中。何これ。当たれ。これこれ。そこ。どこかを示してるみたい。 もしかして社を動かす手がかりがあるのかな。この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。見つけた。すごい、エンハンスプリズムだ。苦労したけど起動してよかった。食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。これでよし。見えた。いや、何これ。
どこに向かうんだ。
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
直撃。これってそや。当たれ。
強力な敵の反応を感知。やるならやる、逃げるなら逃げてください。
見つけた。何これ。何が入ってるのかな。何これ。そや。この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。敵の反応を複数感知。やるなら気を引き締めてくださ
い。よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。 始めましょう。ラピッドファイヤー。
そして終わらせよう。
まだ逃がさない。トルさんいいですね。おしまい。逃がしてくれ。
まだまだ。
フラミーってマナ領域の影響を受けてないよね。
フラミーは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を除いて。
ここって魔物の巣。
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
この心配性だな。外れ。
やったなアイラ。
このやビクトルさんいいですね。このビクトルさんいいですね。
これな。
何か来る。
行くぞ。アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
ストライク。心配性だな。終わらせる。この今のチャンス。そこ。ビクトルさんいいですね。それ。ストライクアン。まだまだすごいよお兄ちゃん。切れ味抜群。それそれそれそれ。そこ。これでおしまい。それ。トゥインクルスラスト。これでどうだ。ストライクアーツ。それ。これが私の。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
最高。更新中。とした温度と程よい暖。そや。始めましょう。
そして終わらせよう。
ストライクアーツ。動け。うん、これでよし。てや、これって
Oh, for reference, when you get those puzzle chests where you have to rotate and match the lines, it's random, as far as I know. So
見つけた。スキャンして。
if you get stuck, you're just gonna have to use a lot of different techniques.
調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
何が入ってるのかな。まだまだもっとよっ。罠じゃありませんように。ほっよっとやっ。まだまだ当たれ。
そろそろ定期メンテナンスの時期です。ユミヤ、準備を進めてください。
これを機に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。炎の力を強めて暖房機能とか魔物への追撃機能も。
やめてください。余計なことをする必要はありません。フラミーは今でも十分高性能です。
どうしよう、休んでこうかな。何これ。これってほっ。快適な感じにしたいな。エナジーがあるとはいえ怖いものは怖いな。これって
どこに向かうんだ。
この辺かな。
すべてのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。イリーネが残した言葉です。
てや当たれ。始めましょう。こいつまだまだ。
そして終わらせよう。
この見つけた。当たれ。
ユミ、準備。
当然できてます。急に来る。そうれこの今ならやれそう。
まだまだ。
ラビットファイヤー。
精度なし。どうだ。
これが私の可能性。
これでまた
私史上
誰かを
最高
守れる。
更新中。そこ かありそう。
アイラ気をつけるんだぞ。
もうタオルの相性だな。まだだ。これでおしまい。ラピッドファイヤー。マナに近いけど、それとは別の不思議な力を感じる。これってあ、これで使えそう。見えた。直撃。見つけた。何が入ってるのかな。ほっよっよいしょ。植物の多いところは虫が多いのかな。顔の近くに群がられるとちょっとうざい。
フラミーも虫によく群がられています。
あんた明るいからね。あ、そうだ。ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。もっとやっ当たれ。
どこに向かうんだ。
どこにしよっかな。
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
当たれ。罠じゃありませんように。よっと。よいしょ。まだまだ。もっと。よっと。よっやっ。 つがうろついてるみたい。まだまだ。
どこに向かうんだ？
すぐ近くだね。
調査開始。
この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。ほっやよっ、そや。
マナエナジー補充完了。
ほっ、まだまだ。よっよっ。よっ。よっ。
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
始めましょう、ビクトルさん。
ああ、そして終わらせよう。
まだ当たらないんだ。
シェイドラッシュ。
そう、これでどうだ。ストライクアウト。まだまだ。これならバッ外れ。それまだだ。
まだまだ。
これでおっちゃえ。この
こいつは痛いぞ。
ストライクアウト。甘い。この上からトゥインクルストレ食らえ。当たらないって。ビクトルさんいいですね。そうストライクアーツ。それてやー。
どうだ。
なんか来そう。みんな気をつけられよ。しまった。
ユミヤがやられた。回復を頼む。
テレトリート捕まえた。
これなら
なんか来そう。ちょっと離れるね。これが私の。
これでまた誰かを守る。
プラミ更新スキャン。
スキャン開始。高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。ずいぶんかかりましたね。
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。何持ってたかな。これがいいかも。これでよしっと。やっぱり包帯があると安心だな。エナジーがあるとはいえ怖いものは怖いな。
目的地を選んでください。
この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
Seriously? It's really annoying. Okay, let's see where we're at. I hope it's after I did the mega crystal. Honestly, I might just need to shut off the microphone.
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
どうしよう、休んでこうかな。気持ちいい。
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。随分かかりましたね。
エナジーがあるとはいえ、怖いものは怖いな。てや急いでないし、後でいいか。すぐ使い切らない。エナジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。
エナジーコア問題なく稼働中ですが、可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
心配性だな。何か来る。消したべ。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。いいぞユミヤ。
そこだ。食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。まだまだ。どうしよう、休んでこうかな。 始めましょう。どうだ。
そして終わらせよう。
離れろ。
ユミヤがやられた。回復を頼む。ヘリオス全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。ヘリオスジャッジ。
Oh, I forgot to heal after the
何持ってたかな。
yeah.
これがいいかも。これでよしっと。やっぱり包帯があると安心だな。
ユミヤ準備
当然できてます。とどめ。ラビー走れ。
やったなアイラ。
バンドステップ。ストライクアーツ。離れろ。
クルセイドラッシュ。
このこいつ。
痛いぞ。
離れろ。このくらえ。この
逃げられない。
気をつけて。これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
更新中。そこ。そこ。これって何これ。そりゃ持った。
マナ領域の影響かアラディスの魔物は凶暴な個体が多いようです。
戦いに巻き込まれないように気をつけてよ。私たちもずっとフラミーのこと気にしたりできないし。
はい、フラミー。
また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。当たれ。見つけた。そこ。これこれ。そりゃ。何これ。すごいマナの濃さ。気をつけて進もう。これっててや。よいしょ。
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。ずいぶんかかりましたね。
これってそりゃ。これっててや。これこれ。 飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。持った。そこ。すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。よっと。そや。よっと。これこれ。てや。何が入ってるのかな。スキャンして。
スキャン開始。
何か反応してる。これって動け。うん、これでよし。当たれ。
強力な敵の反応を感知。
ユミヤ、準備。
当然できてます。ただね。少し離れよう。
クルセイドラッシュ。これなら。
まだまだ。よっ。これこれ。まだまだ。てや。見つけた。やっ。持った。よっと。これってよっ。
フラミーのような超高性能自律型探索補助装置もアラディスには存在したのでしょうか。
当時は今よりもすごかっただろうから、超高性能なフラミーみたいなのがいたかも。
フラミーは数百年前の装置に負けるようなやわな作りはしていません。
厄介そうだけど退治しないと。エナジーがあるとはいえ怖いものは怖いな。始めましょう。
そして終わらせよう。
見つけた。まだまだ。よっ。持った。まだまだ。よっ。まだまだ。何か反応してる。
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。随分かかりましたね。
ちょっともらうよ。これってこれ見つけた。どこにしよっかな。当たれ。ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。そこ。
はい、気をつけるんだぞ。
かな。心配かな。飛べ。とりゃ。力が。テレトレーター。まだ逃がさない。これで押し消し飛べ。
全員、敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
ピアシングアーツ。飛べ。そこだ。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。持った。
どこに向かうんだ。
調査開始。周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。目的地を選んでください。目的地に設定しますか？
ユミヤが集めてたそれ何？これは残響片っていう。
What's that you gathered, Yumia? These are called particles. How to explain?
簡単に言うと、マナに刻まれた記憶の残滓です。
To put it simply, they are the remnants of memories that were engraved in mana.
これをより集めることで、一つの道具を作るためのレシピを形作ることができます。
By gathering particles, one can form a recipe for creating a new tool.
こんなキラキラから。
Wow, a recipe from this shiny stuff.
じゃあ、二人とも少し待っててください。
Please wait for a moment, you two.
どの家具にしようかな。どの家具にしようかな。何個か作っておこうかな。模様替えしよう。作れるものが増えれば、それだけできることも増える。
The more things I can make, the more I'll be capable of doing.
できることが増えれば、調査団の役に立てる場面もきっと増える。
And the more I'm capable of doing, the more opportunities I'll have to be useful to the research team.
きっとこれが私の中の可能性を広げる一歩になる。
This is definitely a step forward. A step toward unlocking my potential. Read that wrong.
よし、やろう。
Okay, let's do this. I don't know why that happened. I'm going. Just thinking.
しっかり休む。仮眠しよ
う。やはりアラディスの生態系はユーステラとは若干の違いがあるようです。
there since those are healing items.
That
went well.
なんだろうこれ。
What is this?
どうしたのアイラ？
What's wrong, Ayla?
綺麗な宝石がしまわれてたんだけど、これも何かの素材？
I found this pretty gem tucked away. Is it an ingredient of some kind?
前にこの場所を使っていた人が残したものかな。
I wonder if it's something left behind by this place's previous owner.
この結晶、なんだか不思議。
This crystal is somewhat peculiar.
いろんな記憶の揺らめきを感じる。まるでたくさんのマナが一つに集まったような。
I can feel the shimmering of all kinds of memories, as if a bunch of mana was condensed into one.
対象の結晶はマナの集合体です。内部から特殊な波動が感知できます。
The crystal is a cluster of mana. Distinctive undulations are detected inside.
なるほど。もしかしたら何かに使えるかも。
Really? Maybe I can use this for something. Trait crystals are tools that give... Oh, excuse me. Are tools that can give items special abilities.
何作ろうかな。これに合うのは。
HP recovery.
材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。少し材料も整理しようかな。
Attack up. Increase area.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
Which one was it? Quality boost.
少し材料も整理しようかな。この調子で集めよう。使う材料は あったかな。そんなに悩むことでもないかな。ソアが強くなった？こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。これに合うのは使う材料は材料はあったかな。この調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。ソアが強くなった？材料はあったかな。そんなに悩むことでもないかな。こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。これでよし。
And done.
これが先ほど言っていたレシピなのか。
This is the recipe that you mentioned earlier?
伝送機っていう名前です。
It's called a
この
memory
中に
vial.
ひらめいたレシピが入ってます。
The inspiration for the recipe is inside it.
伝送機があれば知識や情報、人の記憶までいろんなものを記録できるんです。
With a memory vial, you can store all sorts of things, knowledge and information, and even people's memories.
この瓶の中に情報が全然想像つかないや。
There's information inside this vial. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it.
これもアラディスが生み出したコード技術の一つか。
So this is another example of what Aldous managed to accomplish, huh?
今の私にできるのは道具の作り方を記録するくらいですけどね。
All I can do with it at this point is record how to make tools, though.
今はまだわからないことも多いけど、経験を重ねていけばきっと。
There are a lot of things I don't know yet, but with more experience, surely.
ここでの時間を有意義に使わないと。
I have to make the most of my time here.
この調子で作れるものをどんどん増やしていけば、もっとみんなの役に立てるかな。ユミヤ、準備が整ったら東大に行こう。
And I can get to a skill tree finally. Okay. Sorry, headphones are now hurting my ears. Created. Athlete alchemy quality alchemy core turns into the last for quality to be increased by 100. Raises the rank of gatherable ingredients. Increases the number of ingredients obtained from gathering. Increases the amount of ingredients obtained by shooting. It extends the duration of effects gained from meals. I don't even think I've covered cooking, so we'll just raise the rank. Perform friend actions. And this is boost hit rate and experience from combat. This one is increase the rank of ingredients obtained by shooting, number of ingredients obtained from gathering. Oh, there's the bag expansion. Increase the amount of ingredients obtained by shooting, extends the duration. What do we have here? Allows you to use partial conversion. Unlock item rebuilding. Let's do item rebuilding. For now, because then we can get one of these, at least two of these.
マナ領域の解消を見せてもらうぞ。
どれがいいかな。これに合うのは。
Determines the strength of event effects. Determines the strength.
材料はあったかな。使う材料は。ソアが強くなった？材料はあったかな。
Quality boost, resonance area. I wish I knew what that meant. Metals, quality boost.
材料はあったかな。この調子で集めよう。こんな感じかな。
Question mark.
よし、成功した。これに合うのは。
Turns out I'll make some slightly better gear. Items, strength, marriage, HP. I don't know. I don't care about the HP going up. I care about my defense capability.
材料はあったかな。 かな。そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
I just like my attack fell off. No.
材料はあったかな。が強くなった？こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。
I think that did what I wanted it to do. Oh, defense or defense?
役に立ちそうなのは使う材料は使う材料はが強くなった？材料はあったかな。使う材料はこの調子で集めよう。こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。これに合うのは
increases resonance area.
材料はあったかな。使う材料は使う材料は使う材料は少し材料も整理しようかな。ソアが強くなった？材料はあったかな。 感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。役に立ちそうなのは使う材料はあったかな。そんなに悩むことでもないかな。コアが強くなった？使う材料は使う材料はコアが強くなった？こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。前よりも取り回しやすくなってる。やっぱり重心変えて正解だったみたい。どれがいいかな。使えそうなのは材料はあったかな。使う材料はこの調子で集めよう。材料はあったかな。 少し材料も整理しようかな。この調子で集めよう。こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。あの鳥、どこ行くんだろう。どこ行くの？まだまだ。やっ、そろそろお昼かな。休憩がてらお昼ご飯にしよう。また採取できるように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。そこ。ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。そこ。おいしょ。見えた。
マナエナジー補充完了。
厄介そうだけど退治しないと。アイラ、準備がいい。いつでも離れろ。外れ。逃がすか。まだだ。あ、これで使えそう。どこにしよっかな。
どこに向かうんだ？アイラ、気をつけるんだ。
少し離れよう。心配性だな。外さない。 トゲトゲしててめんどくさい。
どこに向かうんだ？
目的地に到着しました。フラミーの案内のおかげですね。
そこ。見つけた。何これ。もった。まだまだ。植物の多いところは虫が多いのかな。顔の近くに群がられるとちょっとうざい。
フラミーも虫によく群がられています。
あんた明るいからね。あ、そうだ。そのまま虫除け装置にしちゃうっていう手も。
ありません。
どこ行くの？
散歩経路の設定でした。調査開始。
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。快適な感じにしたいな。そりゃ。まだまだ。
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
正直これを持ってる時は銃撃ちたくないんだけど、あの鳥どこ行くんだろう。組んでおこう。快適な感じにしたいな。
この戦い方を取り入れればより効率的に。
By adapting this fighting style, we can be more efficiently.
何の話ですか？
What are you two discussing?
ユミヤか。
Oh, Yumia, we were just talking
君から
about
提供された
how
道具のうまい魔物が体勢を崩したところを一気に攻めることができれば
right
今
after
まで以
break
上
into
の
the
効
enemy's
果が得
defenses,
られ
it
る
could
ので
work
は
better than ever, and I've been listening to them
私は
talk
しば
about
ら
it for
く
who
ずっ
knows how
と
long.
真面目ですね、や
You
っ
sure
ぱり。
take things like this seriously. I apologize for talking over the voice lines, but just getting this done and then I'm gonna be done for the
その
night.
話、よければ私にも聞かせて
If
も
you
らえ
don't
ます
mind,
か？
could you tell me more about your idea?
あ
Of course.
あもちろんだ。
仲間と
We're
の
gonna
連
get
携
perform
攻撃。
coordinated attack.
う
Interesting.
まくタイ
If
ミ
we
ン
can
グ
get
を
the
合わせ
timing
れば
right, I think the
道具
effect
の
of our
相乗効
tools
果も見込めるかも
could
しれないですね。
synergize well. Oh, really?
うん、同じ
Yeah,
方向性
overlapping
のマナー
similar
を重
kinds
ね
of
られれば
mana should
より高い威
yield
力を引き
greater
出せる
power, I think.
かも。けど
The
ちゃんと合
question
わ
is
せられるか
if
ど
we
うか。
can properly match the timing or not.
はじめは練
Let's
習だ
just
と
think
思え
of
ばいい。
it as
試しに
practice at
近
first.
くの魔物と
We
戦っ
should
てみよう。
go try it out on some nearby monsters. That's done. We will save. Okay, we'll be back to this game next week. You know, when I actually go to play, we'll see. Until then, good night, everybody. Sleep well, even though nobody's watching. Maybe somebody will someday. Good night.